Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
You know when you almost start stream at 5:52 p.m. and you almost end up saying good morning? It's particularly bright out, and I think one of you guys was mentioning that recently as well, where, who was it? I don't know, it was one of my friends was saying it feels so bright so late. I know that that's a summer thing, but it feels particularly palpable these days. How's everyone doing? It's not morning. It's not morning for me, at least. If it's morning for at least one of you guys, I'm not crazy. How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday, though it does feel like Monday. I'm off kilter, man. It's not Monday morning. It's, in fact, Tuesday evening. So just so you guys know, I did slightly change the schedule. It's posted in Discord. It's nothing major, though. I'm having some computer troubles, and it's making it so that I can't stream Slay the Spire when I'm using a PNGtuber. So because of that, I've moved Slay the Spire from Saturday and Sunday to Thursday and Sunday so that they're on webcam days. It's not what I want. I was really enjoying it on the weekend, and I'm hoping I can get back into that, but we're suspecting that my computer needs more RAM. I don't know. I'm really hoping to get back to that schedule, though, because it felt really good. Good morning, Zero. Hi, Shaylin. How you guys doing? I hope your week is starting off well. For my week, I sat here today. I was just about to start stream and I'm looking in the webcam and I just made an impulse call to my hair cutter person and booked an appointment for tomorrow because what is going on? I don't know. Here's the thing. Hello, Jinggang. How are you? Happy Tuesday evening. I don't think I need a lot of the length cut off because I actually kind of like the length, especially since now I don't wear my hair with bangs anymore. But the ends are kind of weird, and this is not the style that she intended when she cut my hair, because when last time she cut my hair, I was still wearing bangs. So I think she needs to cut it into the right shape for this style. That's basically all I'm gonna ask her to do. I'm a quick and easy in and out, you know, just give me a little trim. I don't need any of the styling or the drying, just make me look somewhat presentable. I know that that's a challenge, but she does a good job, all things considered. So we'll see what she thinks of this, and hopefully on Thursday the haircut reveal will be a good one. Now, who are we playing today? I don't know. I do just want to default to Vel'Koz, but I might play some other stuff. I keep thinking about Slay the Spire, though. It was a lot of fun. I was just kind of sad that the run took me, like, 2 hours or something. 2.5 hours. I mean, I understand because I'm a beginner, it's going to happen, and also I kind of got sidetracked talking, but I'm hoping I can speed up the runs a little bit so that we don't go so overtime, but it was really fun. Aw, thanks, Jinggang. Hear me out, play Dead Cells. Ham, that's pretty much the second... No, you're fine. At here. That was the game that was kind of second on my list. It was on sale. I'll tell you what, Ham, if it's still on sale on Steam, I will buy it, and I'm definitely considering playing it. Time isn't real, it's the fun that matters. That's true. Is it still on sale on Steam? Not sponsored. Dead Cells Steam. But I heard it's a little difficult. With their Twitch player being really small, I can't say I have that problem, Ivory. It is until May 29th. Perfect. Thanks, Jinggang. Wow, you're fast. Alright. How you doing, Ivory? How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm feeling like I'm forgetting something. There's a kind of learning curve, but I think you could overcome it without much issue. Okay. You might have it popped out. That's a good point. Popping it out might cause that. Alright. Guys, I know by the way, there's a new channel points redemption. It's kind of situational, but it's just to remind me to do things, because I know you guys have struggled with, oh, you know, remember to buy this item, and then I back 7 times and forget every single time. So you can redeem the channel points reward to remind me of things that I need to do. Yep. That's what she said, Jinggang. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna play today. We're gonna default to Vel'Koz worst case, but maybe I'll get into some Orianna again. Remind Icarus win. Oh wait, that actually does remind me, Zero. I need to put up betting. Guys, it's betting time. Here you go. Hello, Mom.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Weird. Weird but unsurprising. When theater mode ends, fine. Big Icarus is best Icarus. Oh, I turned down the volume of the client, by the way. It's so loud, dude. I feel like you guys are more excited to see my mom than you are to see me, and I like that. Let me be very clear. That is the correct energy to be bringing. Ivory, I know that you were forced to say that. Do I play Hwei again? I haven't played Hwei in ages, though. I feel like I would just int.
Creativity
I
is
forget how to play
limitless,
him.
for better
Hi,
or
Afara. My
worse.
roommate's not home. So here's the thing. He's been working night shifts. So he gets home basically when I end stream. I will refund your points. I'm sorry about that. He is off tomorrow, but I'm using PNGtuber. It's pretty cursed, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. Don't give fake compliments, I just won't say anything. Well, when I tell you what I told you before stream and then you say that. Oh, I'm not ungrateful though. You're allowed to give me whatever compliments you want to or don't want to give. It's all good. Don't worry, I'm not ungrateful or anything. The mother brings spoils of war, true. Just lurking today. Oh, no worries, Afara. Yeah, that's the Ivory I'm used to, if I'm being honest. Alright. It's the warm-up game. I think we'll do just fine. Mel is bot lane, certainly. She just doesn't go mid anymore these days, which I'm all for that. I'm all for her being a bot lane there. Talia's stinky. I remember last time I laned into Talia as Vel'Koz, I think we learned it's kind of a stinky matchup for me. You know what? That's worse. Go back. Go back. Go back. Hey, I guess I fake it well, huh, Ivory? Listen, I'm the type where I put up with a lot of, you know... I'm a streamer, obviously. I put up with a lot of insults and stuff. And the fact that you guys think I enjoy it, that means I'm doing a good job.
Limitless, for better or worse.
Looking at their team, I think I'm still gonna go for this. Alright, I'm watering. Thanks, Sam. Wait, we're seeing the Sivir? I thought you were gonna bench her. Good luck, Jin Gang. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something feels off. Something feels off, we'll see. I never played support, but I want to try it, so I might int me. Me. Zero, what does that stand for? I feel dumb. Oh no, she's got the prestige skin. Okay, she's new. Oh, she's a Yuumi player. She's got the aesthetic though. That's how you know you're up against a good player, when they have the whole profile aesthetic, right? They have the nice icon, the cute skin. I look like a mess. I need a... biblically that is my favorite thing I've ever been called in my entire life, just for the record. Jinx is not good into Mel and they took Xayah from you. Right, so just spell shield her spell shield. Yo, I think this Lux skin looks like garbage. I was so disappointed because the splash is adorable. It's beautiful, it's very well done, to the point that people thought AI was used for it. It was not. But the skin in-game looks disgusting. I don't like it. Good morning, Floof. What an entrance. I can see why they thought it was AI, though. There are some pieces to it that look weird at first glance. I understand where the accusation came from, but that's silly because I believe they list the artist names and things like that. Riot's not going to do that when they have such fantastic artists. They would be doing... I mean, that's the really stupid. That would be a really stupid business decision. Riot's not hurting for good artists. I think the Fairy Court Lux skin is beautiful splash art, but ugly in game. That's the Fairy Court Lux splash. I think is possibly my least favorite in the entire game. It is so cursed. Oh, your first good morning went unnoticed. A floof, I'm so sorry. Well, good morning to you. I apologize. Thank you for shouting. I'll try not to aim too hard. My lighting feels off. Maybe that's what looks weird. My key lights are the same settings that they've always been, but it looks darker. Oh no. Oops. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm learning League of Legends, so don't worry about it. I'm learning League. I'm new.
What else can I discover?
Trying to learn life, aren't we all? These minions are dancing, dude. They're dancing. Hi, Michael. How are you? Hello from YouTube. I can't tell if your message got cut off or if you just didn't complete your sentence.
Creatures moving increases during dissection.
How's it going, though? How you doing? I love all of Vel'Koz's voice lines. Oh, it did get cut off, Michael. I apologize. Not much is going on. Having a pretty chill day so far. I worked pretty much all day. Caffeine is really doing it for me. I have 5 full-length videos queued up for YouTube, and I have about 12 shorts in the cooker. Just hanging out playing a little Pokemon. Let's go. Did you say it was just a casual playthrough, right? I know you mentioned that you're going to be playing with your work friends and stuff. But are you doing a Nuzlocke or anything?
Ah, the void. I miss the darkness.
Man, though, I'll tell you, ever since playing Slay the Spire, it's kind of all I want to play right now. I mean, it's not that I don't enjoy League. Why would I do this to myself? But, Slay the Spire was really fun. I really, really enjoyed it, and I'm excited to play it again later this week. I didn't have my E up in time.
Shut down.
Alright, good job there, Fiora. Well done. Still have 2 days of work, but feels so exhausting to think of my 4 10-hour shifts the first day of this week. 14 hours? Do they let you have off, Zero? When you do a 14-hour shift, are you still expected to continue doing your 10-hour shifts? I guess so, right? You just get paid overtime? Happy Tuesday, Tempest. How's your week going so far? You're going to sushi? Well, I hope you enjoy. That sounds delicious. Have drops in it? What are you talking about? Did I accidentally click a setting? I might have to back and look at that. Are any of my mods in chat? That is concerning. Ivory, would you mind checking on that for me? Are you able to check on that? I'm supposed to get off at 1 AM, but plane coming in got delayed to like 3:30. Jeez. I wouldn't like that inconsistency, you know, of not knowing how long I'm gonna be kept at work. Oh, it's the integrated ones. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ivory. I genuinely got scared for a second there.
Rich with information.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, she just dodges backwards, so by that logic we're never really going to be in range to hit her, so we just need to be kind of up front. This isn't going to kill her, but it's at least going to do a really good amount.
You have slain an enemy.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Crunchyroll. Oh, I thought she was going to keep going, my bad. Alright, let's just push out this wave. Sorry, I'm kind of, I was a little thrown off by that.
Endoskeletal.
I would buy the subs for the Crunchyroll subscription trial, but I could just borrow your death. Oh, well, good for you. I didn't actually really look at the campaign. I don't have Crunchyroll or anything like that. It's, I mean, Crunchyroll is great, but it's not something I'm willing to spend the money on.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's like 2 subs to the Mega Fan free trial. Okay. Seems pretty good. That is really nice, that they're doing it in a way to support streamers as well. I like that a lot. Yep, it's probably definitely worth it for people that, you know, watch a lot of anime. I would if I wanted to watch something specific, yeah. It's basically been my experience with Crunchyroll. It's, you know, a friend in the past has lent it to me if there's something I want to watch, so then I get it for a week, and then that's it, you know. Just sail the internet high seas. That's a good way to put it. That's a very safe way to put it, isn't it?
You have slain an enemy.
We win these. Okay, I don't know why we did fight Renekton, but we'll take those. We'll take a nice free kill there. Good job, everyone. Cyber is a lot less subtle about it. Alright, we grab our gun and we TP back. Yeah, Cyber, were you doing that on the school computers? On the school Wi-Fi? That's doubly despicable. Wait, what's she doing? I saved you, Jin Gang. She didn't get to ult. A friend of yours got in-school suspension for lighting what on fire? the school? Or his computer? Sorry, Fiddlesticks, I was reading chat. Oh no. Oh no. Chromebook. Guys, don't light your Chromebooks on fire. I've never gotten any kind of punishment in school. I never did anything punishable, I don't think.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
The way I play Vel'Koz should be punishable by law, though. Got in trouble here and there, but only been suspended once. Ivory, I kind of want to hear the story, though I think you may have told me. Was it something about defending a friend or something like that, or threatening to beat someone up or something? Or am I just guessing that that's what you would get in trouble for? I feel like I can't be far off. I don't know, I never had any reason to do anything bad. Even if I didn't care about the rules, there's nothing I would have wanted to do anyway. A girl you had beef with tried to punch your boyfriend in the face, so you put her in the hospital. That's pretty much what I was getting at. I could see you doing that. Okay, I had my ult too late, I'm gonna be really honest with you. If I had E'd there first, I think I would have been fine. My ult was up way too late. That's my bad. I mean, here's the thing, right? In school I got bullied a lot, but so did everyone. And I never felt an urge to retaliate. Misclicked on the map like always. I do that a lot. Especially since I kind of have to have my mini-map large given how my screen setup is, so I sometimes click it on accident. You're really aggressive and vindictive, so you get revenge a lot. I like that about you. What's crazy is you're playing Magic and fight with two girls just happened. Wait, when a fight with two girls happened, just to the right of you? I was in a similar situation, actually. I was at my school in the hallway, and right next to me, I mean almost touching me, this one girl started beating the crap out of this other girl. And it was awkward because everyone was just watching, and there was a teacher nearby, a female teacher pretty close by, and everyone was just watching, guys, girls, everyone was just watching, and I said to somebody, is anyone going to get help? Is anyone going to tell the teacher? And nobody did, so I had to walk around the group and go and tell the teacher. Really weird. And the one girl, you know, forgive me for being crude, but the girl who was the aggressor was a lot bigger than the other girl. I later found out that the other girl, I don't know, apparently was kind of starting crap with her, so I don't really know the story, but
My presence causes them distress.
who won the fight? Basically I went and got the teacher, and then the teacher stopped them, if I recall correctly. It happened to me another time as well, where I was leaving, I believe I was leaving band class, and band was in this weird back hallway. And as I'm walking through the back hallway, one guy started beating up another guy, but that one wasn't as bad as the two girls fighting. I don't know why my E didn't go off there. I guess I was just slightly out of range where I was clicking. You would bully bullies and people that wronged you. We love the main character energy. So a draw. I guess. I mean, if we left them to keep fighting, the larger girl, I think, would have won. I mean, I'm not calling her fat or anything. She was just larger, you know? But the other girl wasn't small.
An ally has been slain.
Got them happy feet, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
You were in one fight, but you stopped when she stopped fighting back, didn't keep going. Didn't get mad, I got even. I like that. You got mad and even. High school, you get mad and get even with someone. I get it. I do think people have a lot of emotions in high school. I don't know. I never really felt any particular way like that. But I can see how people would. People are nasty in high school, you know? I could absolutely see why it would be tempting to try to get a person back.
Destroyed a turret.
Oh, that's a lot of friends and family. Four people is crazy. You refuse to overlook disrespect or being the bigger person, stupidly low and had no shame about it. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I know that being the bigger person is the right thing to do, and I think I often employ that strategy, but I don't know that I 100% agree with it in most scenarios. It's tough. I know that getting someone back is not, you know, I get that it's not the right answer. I just wish there was kind of something a little bit more in between. And a lot of times there isn't. It's just you have to deal with it. Oh, I didn't know we were swapping already, my bad.
Killing spree.
You were the emo in the back with your hoodie up, don't interact with me. Yeah, I was the same way. I went through most of my school days not speaking to anyone. I would go the whole day without saying a single word. This goes telling your dude, students, teachers, parents, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss high school. Anyone who misses high school peaked in high school. I mean, that's just the truth. It's okay to have fond memories of high school. 100%, there's nothing wrong with that. But to miss it, I think there's something probably, you know, not right there. Me playing Lux. Me. I'm sorry, I keep reading chat, so at this point I'm kind of just running it down. You can carry hatred, show annoyance. Yeah. The only part to miss is consistently seeing your friends. At 26, you barely see some of them. Yep, I agree with that. It was definitely a lot more socialization. But I'm someone who prefers being without that.
Killing spree.
Isn't it kind of amazing that we all made it through school? When you think back on it, it's what, 8+ hours a day? 5 days a week? Waking up super early in the morning as a teenager, doing homework, doing AP classes, doing band extracurricular activities. Looking back on it, it's kind of crazy that we all did that. Alright, I gotta stop running it down. I gotta focus. Gotta lock in. That's fine, I didn't want that cannon. So much for locking in. You miss the friends from high school and gym. Yeah, then you have to pay for gym as an adult. I don't miss anyone from high school, not a single person. The only person that I still like from high school, we still talk. I hate her, I hate her, I hate her. I hate this Lux. No, I'm kidding. I don't hate this Lux in particular. She's fine. But the fact that she got a shutdown just because I'm, you know, inting from reading chat, that's silly. Undeserved. Undeserved silliness. Rel found Briar. Don't leave me down here with her, man. Gym was fun. Gym was definitely my least favorite class. Talk about social anxiety, because it was the one class where you're forced to socialize. I can't. Yeah, Briar's just sitting there waiting for me. This Mel is playing with her eyes closed about as much as I am, so... Yeah, gym class was really, really, really rough for me. Because it would include some pretty awkward social scenarios, right? Like, oh, picking people for teams, oh, having to do things in partners, just things where social interaction was really unavoidable, and a lot of times I would have gym classes without anyone I, you know, really knew or was friends with, or maybe I just really didn't have a lot of friends in high school either. If not for that, I wouldn't have minded. If we were more free to just kind of do what we want.
An ally has been slain.
I just wish we'd been given a little bit more autonomy in gym class, you know? Oh, nice, she went to space. See you later. Oh god. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. This Briar's a little bit out of control. I'm a little done with this one. High school was weird for you, like you had a girl who was knew I had a long-distance girlfriend at the time. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of desperate. That's kind of gross. They're really sweet. If you didn't have what you did, you definitely could have seen that working out. Interesting. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we don't have really much of any peel. I mean, we have Rel. And that's it. Briar can just walk up to me and kill me. My E is not really enough to peel her off, unfortunately.
You may experience mild incineration.
When it came to university or college, whatever you want to call it, I had pretty much the same... I don't know, it's kind of the same experience as high school, in the sense of I enjoyed the classes where I was allowed to just be by myself and be independent, and I really resented the classes where I couldn't, where I was forced to do group activities.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Simple, messy, yet exceptional.
Good job, Fiddlesticks. I appreciate that. Every time I see this Lux, she has a shutdown, I should be getting a Zhonya's instead of a death cap. Can't be too silly now, especially when this is the warm-up and it's clearly showing. So let's grab a Zhonya's.
Creatures moving increases during dissection.
Nice, Rel's doing a really good job. She's doing a really good job. I don't know if Rel is necessarily the most beginner-friendly support champ either, so good for her. Man, Sivir as a champion sounds exhausted when she's just— I don't know if exhausted is the right word, but she's just so loud.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cry.
Very loud. That's what she chose to reflect. You know, I had a feeling. Don't do what I did.
You watch my back? Just like that?
Nice. Good dodge, good dodge.
Killing spree.
Alright, that's fine. We have our lasagnas now. And what else should I be? Oh, I should have been building different. I should have been built differently, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, does Rel have a spell shield? Wait, what happened when the Lux Q hit her and she said puffin up?
Ah, the void. I miss the darkness.
Movement speed, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It takes a village. It truly takes a village. Let's get mid.
Didn't expect the assist. Thanks.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Well, I'm glad he chose to spare me. I'm gonna stay pretty far away from Renekton, though. That's not good. I was hiding from the prayer.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I do shred them well enough, despite the fact that I built nothing for them, but strangely they were old ladies. Wheel throwing, simply a lot of conversations here, leftover foods you had. Oh, let's go. Ham, I could see you being a, I don't want to say a popular person in school, because I feel like that can have some, I don't want to say negative connotations from it. I think anyone who's popular doesn't really know that they're popular, but everyone else knows they're popular, right? I feel like you were probably at the very least well-liked. He'd be the most emo pope, dude. I'm barely even emo anymore. Barely. I can't with these feathers.
You have slain an enemy.
She had a lot of feathers down. One of them called you a stalker because you were just there behind her, didn't make yourself known. That's not stalking, that's just being stealthy. Stalking implies a lengthier amount of time. You can't just stalk someone briefly or in one scenario, right? It's gotta be one of those things where you have a whole pin board dedicated to them. Yeah, I don't know what the smell is doing.
Alright, I'll admit you helped.
That's a trap. I'm not going in there. Hold on, I have to get back up on my legs. Can't see my screen, too short. Alright, there we go. My team's doing a really good job. These ults are feeling really good, and I feel like I'm safe to ult, right? I try to get the Renekton and the Briar in my E and ult off that, but that alone is not enough, right? Because I can't kill them in time by myself before they could jump on me once my ECC ends, but my team is helping me to be able to kill them in time. Of course, I do still have to be careful, right? Because while I'm sitting there ulting the two engages, or whatever you want to call them, Lux could full combo me, Mel could full combo me, Xayah can full combo me. So I've just been trying to stay as far back as possible to limit their chances to do that. Nice, good spell shield. Good spell shield. I would be mad if I were Briar.
Creativity is limitless. Or better.
Well done, really good Fiddle Soul. Really good.
An enemy has been slain.
To defend. No worries, Ham. I appreciate you being here nonetheless, even if you won't be here to carry me. Game's not available for you on Steam, huh, Cyber? Is it because of your region? I need Merle Nomicon. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Happy Tuesday, sir. Now we really pulled this game back, even though I was kind of out of sorts. Not out of sorts at the beginning, that sounds bad. I was, kind of just vibing with chat, you know? I love vibing with chat. Do you know why you enjoy being Cyber! Cyber. Then wouldn't you enjoy ADC? People used to make that joke about me on AD Carry. Dad calling you sir is crazy. I don't know, a lot of support mains I've met are some of the most aggressive people I know. Ow. Pain. Oh no. Don't press R. That's fine, I have the Zanyas, don't worry about it. She finally hit her R.
I'm overcome with emotion. Alright.
Unfortunate, I didn't have enough damage to kill the Zaya there.
A land rich with information.
We do need to be careful of Briar, particularly when we're isolated, and it must be mid, right? No, it was at me. Alright, well I guess that eliminates the threat of Briar ult. So I was going to say we need to be careful, particularly when we're isolated, particularly when we're without Sivir, and also when we don't have our Zanyas up.
Just like that?
Yeah, I don't know what to do about Renekton backdooring. It looks like Fiddles went back though. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need help. Alright, we should be able to close out this game if we grab another objective. They might be doing Baron. Maybe not. Yeah. I tried to flash away but couldn't in time. Isn't Briar probably just doing Baron? Either— oh, she's dead. Wait, where did Briar die? Was she down there in the fight? I don't remember seeing Briar move. It's because Xayah just killed me instantly. She does do a ton of damage, Xayah. Jeez. Yeah, full build Xayah is kind of crazy. I think she doesn't build Runins anymore, but I used to really enjoy her with Runins in particular. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny with her W. I just think Runins is such a fun item on ADC in general. I really like any excuse to build it.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Alright, well, GG's, what can you do? Sometimes you just throw and that's okay. I mean, my team should be able to kill them. Yeah, I shouldn't have run up there. I'm just not feeling League today, man. It kind of stinks when you sign on to stream and you just don't feel League.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think the thing that makes me not tilt or anything, I'm not tilted, it maybe bored is the right word.
An enemy has been slain.
It's maybe hard for me to focus, and it's causing me to kind of feel bored and then just not play well. That's the exact same experience that I kind of describe when I play support as well.
Double kill. Has been slain.
Yeah, I mean, he was down here clearing minions, so I went to go help him, because here's the problem. When Briar changes targets, she just kills me. Okay, nicely done. I couldn't be that close without Sivir there. Because here's the thing, right? If we just lock in... I agree with the Fiora. And you know what's so funny? I would be very tempted to FF, but I don't know, when people beg for the FF, it makes me not want to. Is that terrible? I don't... It's not to be mean. But I agree, though. This game's just kind of boring, right? We can absolutely win, and it's not tilting so much as it is just boring. I came into this game not very mentally dedicated to it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, let's just sit with our team. Perfect. There we go.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
High concentration of subjects.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, that'll do it. Good job, guys. I'm happy we, should I go back? Probably not. It's just these two.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary. Ace. An ally has been
Fiddles.
slain.
This is a really long game.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I get that Briar's a good champion or whatever, but I don't really understand the point of, like, her ult's good, right? But I don't understand the point of just ulting straight down mid. I see a lot of Briars do
Creativity
this,
is limitless,
and
for better or worse.
everyone knows to just not stand dead center. It takes 2 seconds to just go from here to here, and then you don't get hit. I don't know why they ult straight down mid. You look forward to World, you do. Do you peel potato skin or cook and eat it? They do it to feel something true. I'm kind of not feeling much this game. It depends on the recipe, Cyber. If it's something that needs potato skins, then you leave the skins on. If it's something that doesn't need potato skins, you take the skins off. Is that a boring answer? Alright, let's get back in the groove here. Let's try our hardest.
An ally has been slain.
Who said they peel it?
Your inhibitor has respawned.
I was in that? Okay, I guess it just scraped me, it's my bad. Alright, I would let the... if that ult didn't scrape me, we could do this, but I stood in it. Yeah. I'm not going back in again after last time. It's not a great idea. Oh! Yeah.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, yeah, we kind of threw that one. There was no reason for us to lose, but that's okay. It's the warm-up. It's the warm-up. Nice.
A summoner has disconnected.
I feel like that Fiddlesticks really didn't deserve a loss. He played very, very well. Fiddles is one of the few jungle champions that I would actually be interested in playing. Do you have abandonment issues? Why do you ask that, Zero? Why do you ask that? I mean, do you have a history of being abandoned? Alright, let me pay out real quick, guys. Reflecting on how you've been ghosted multiple times and why clear lines of communication are so important to you. I mean, I think that that's just kind of a normal feeling, Zero. Granted, this is coming from me. I've been ghosted more times than I could count. And I will admit, I have developed a fear of abandonment because of it. However, I've definitely learned how to manage it. You know, my mom told me that if people going forward, or I mean even in the past, but if people choose to leave me, then it's their issue and they're kind of, you know, they're the ones missing out. And of course she's my mother, but she's very objective and she's also very straightforward. She's not just gonna lie to me to make me feel better. So you have to view it that way, Zero, that if someone ghosts you, I mean, unless you did something really wrong, but even then it's not, ghosting's not deserved. But what I'm saying is, you know, if someone ghosts you and you're just being yourself, they're the ones missing out and they're the ones with the problem. You know, it's their loss, really. You should haunt those people? Yeah, I don't care enough about them, that's the thing. And since all that stuff has happened, I'm happy every single one of them is out of my life. It's almost like, in the end, you find out that they did you a favor by leaving. You know what I mean? I don't know if I did something wrong and internalized that. Must have been the problem. I get that. I get that, Zero, and I think a lot of it just comes with more experience. I'm not saying I'm older than you or wiser than you. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying life experience in general. That could come, you know, some people are, there are probably, you know, 19-year-olds out there that are more mature than I am. It's not an age thing. But through more experiences, you're going to start realizing that that's not the case. Or maybe it was in a specific scenario, but it's not every single time. I get where you're at, though. I understand that. But with experience, you're going to come to realize that people are just weird, and I don't want to say flawed. I mean, they are flawed, but it's not always your fault. And just the fact that you are so introspective to wonder if it's your fault and evaluate your actions and things like that shows that it's probably not your fault, or at least not the majority your fault, because you're introspective enough to not cause harm to someone, you know, in a great amount, right? If any harm, I think it would be accidental, is what I'm trying to say. It's better to have peaceful life over toxic friendship. That is extremely true, Cyber. I agree 100%. It's better to have a peaceful life than to have higher quantity of people in your life if they're toxic. If you feel it's a power move. Yeah, I mean, there are different things that help everyone. I've found some weird things that have helped me through it. When it comes to really bad things, like particularly traumatic ghosting events and stuff like that, for me, escapism has always helped. I shouldn't say escapism, but distraction has always helped me. You know, video games, things like that. But it varies by the person. You know, it is important to kind of learn how to be alone, because even if you're fortunate enough to never be alone, there may be periods of your life where you're lonely or without contact with other people as much, or far away from your friends or your loved ones even. And you need to learn to be okay with that, you know? And I'm not saying you're not. It's something that I had to learn as well. But then unfortunately I went too far, and now I don't like hanging out with people. So don't go too far to the other side, like I did. No, Cyber, definitely not. Nah, I don't think so. I'm not looking to spend a ton. You know, I gotta be selective about what games I purchase, like everyone else, you know? I don't think anyone our age can just afford to buy whatever game they want. Welcome back, Ivory, how are you? So I've learned through the workplace, friends and family and others, nobody has any communication skills in the world. I've learned to just accept it. Yeah, Jin Gang, that's the thing. Everyone's got their own issues, right? I'm not saying they're bad people, but people are just weird is the best way I can describe it. And you can't internalize that and take it all to heart. You know, if you're introspective enough, like I said, to even be wondering, did I do something wrong, etc., etc., you probably didn't. You're probably not 100% to blame. Alright, but it's hard to know without knowing the specific scenario. I'm just kind of trying to give you a bit of an overview. And that's kind of why I'm so proud of the person that I've become, because it's hard to find people that are mature these days, and I know that a lot of it has to do with kind of my life experience and things I've been through. People have to age some more quickly than others, you know what I mean? And I think I was one of those people, and I'm very, very happy about it. it can be difficult though, I understand. It's difficult to kind of discern, oh, did I do something wrong, or are these particular people around me kind of living in almost a different reality than I am, right? It's tough. It's tough. But sometimes you just have to make a judgment call. You can't blame yourself for everything. From prince to king, I don't know. I've always identified more as a prince than a king. Too much pressure. Hey, we're playing into Yasuo this game. So speaking of being a good person, this is how I get rewarded, leading into Yasuo. We have quite the team though. This is nice. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Mel bot lane is nasty into Misfortune Lux. That's really good. Really, really good pick. A lot of your friends get mad at you because you don't text them back right away because you're not on your phone 24/7. Yeah. I had a similar experience, Jin Gang, where I had friends that... This is gonna sound cold, but almost they wanted to spend more time with me than I had time to give. You know, if it were up to me, of course I would spend all my time socializing with people. That's not true. I'd take that back. That's not true. But I would give people the time they deserve, even if I didn't want to. But at the end of the day, I can't. I just really enjoy working, and I'm finally kind of prioritizing myself for the first time. I mean, it sounds kind of generic, right? Everyone says that, oh, I'm finally putting myself first and things like that, and I don't normally talk like that, but I don't know. I'm such a doormat, and I'm always going to be. That's never going to change, unfortunately. I don't think I'm really capable of changing that. But I've started to, at the very least, take baby steps in terms of trying to tell people, hey, I don't want to hang out. It's nothing against you. I adore you, and I am thankful for our friendship. But working makes me so happy that I would rather be working.
And we'll find
it's something against
together.
the person. Jamie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're the Mel. How have you been enjoying Mel bot lane? I played her a bit mid when she came out, and she's a lot of fun. I'm kind of glad she's a bot laner. I do think that's where she belongs. Really good into something like a Lux support. Yasuo is cooked. You have a Rammus on the team. True. Yeah, we have a great team comp. I was saying that before. You know what? He's a man of class. Even if Fairy Court Lux is not really my my cup of tea, I respect it. I respect it. You're trying out some mages due to playing with high ping. Well, you know what? Mel's a pretty good choice. The Reflect might be hard at high ping, but good luck. I will do my best to make my way bot. Maybe set you up for a couple extra kills. It's funny because I joke about it's easier to get a hold of me through Discord than via phone. Yeah, me too. Funnily enough, I don't have a voicemail box on my phone, and I reject every call that comes in. I'm so bad. I'm so bad, man. It's never anything good. You're not glad she's bot now? Kinda wish she was never added to the game. I get that. I get that. As an artillery mage player, right, Lux is pretty good into a lot of what I play. Or at the very least, she's very annoying to play into. So I'm happy she moved bot, but beyond just for selfish reasons, I do think she belongs in that lane. That's kind of where I thought she belonged to begin with, back when they were looking to make her into a support. I really liked that idea. We should probably remake, especially since I'm into Yasuo. I'm not really looking forward to that. But I'm assuming they're friends with him because we're not remaking. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess I'll type out a remake, see if maybe anyone goes for it. Yeah, they're okay. He's in 3-man, it looks like, or 4-man, something like that. Oh well. Alright. We'll just do our best here. Just try to farm up a little bit. Yeah, I'm the same way, Cyber. I'm the exact same way. It's never anything good. If you don't have their contact information, you know it's a spam caller. Or a bill collector or something like that.
First blood.
You only pick up if it's a coworker. Yeah, absolutely. And even then, I usually don't really. People know to text me. People know to text me. Oh, I'm glad Shen's back. Bank stuff usually updated. Text messages, yeah. I know that social connection and things like that are important, but I think it's also important to realize the amount that's healthy for you. And for me, that is less. And the thing is too, I spent a lot of my time back when I was in college mainly hanging out with my friends, or even when I was in high school hanging out with my friends. And I didn't really have friends in high school, but I had a lot of internet friends. And I spent so much time talking to them, hanging out with them on video call, things like that, playing video games with them. And it's not that I'm done doing that, but I feel like I did that enough for a lifetime for myself. And maybe that's part of why I feel socially fulfilled enough to just spend a lot of my time working. I don't know. That's just a guess of something that might contribute to it. You think your emotional pendulum has kind of thrown you into a heavy-set submissive area? Oh no. 0. Shen's like, I pretend I do not see. Shen's like, I pretend I do not see. Sorry, Rammus. I will always be there though, so hopefully next time Rammus is in trouble, I'll be of more use. Aw, 0, I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. I think you really do handle it with grace, though.
Genders are more easily discerned by each of their cries.
Yasuo's heading down. He's only level 5, though. Yeah, he's back.
Executed. An ally has been slain.
I don't know, and I think a lot of it too is that there's this rhetoric online about, how do I explain this? The importance of taking accountability, right? Which on paper, that's a fantastic thing. Everyone should take accountability for the things that they do wrong or, you know, that hurt someone's feelings, whatever. But I think it's turned into something a bit sinister in the sense of this idea that everyone is toxic, right? And that you yourself must be toxic. I've kind of seen a lot of this stuff online. I don't know if I've just been in a weird part of the internet, but I do think some people grow and they change or they improve or they learn and, you know, aren't toxic people. So while you can take accountability, I do think people can also accept when maybe they didn't do anything wrong. If I had more mana, this dude would be cooked. He would be cooked. Appreciate the concern pendulum was accurate though, and you'll go back to normal. That's... I think you're a lot more normal than you think, 0. Somewhere it's a part of the growing mindset and how people view life. Yeah, I agree. I always hesitate to say things along the lines of, oh, I'm proud of the person I've become. I think I'm a much better person than I used to be and things like that, because I think the internet has kind of taught me you're supposed to say that you're toxic and think that you're toxic. Otherwise you're, you know, unaware, or that in itself is toxic. I work very, very I don't want to say work currently, because I don't really have to work for it anymore, but as I got older, I spent a lot of time evaluating myself and figuring out the best way to interact with people and how to treat people right, because sometimes you don't always know, right? Sometimes it's innocent in the sense of, oh, one person likes one thing and another person likes another thing. How are you supposed to know the right way to treat people in that case? You get what I'm saying? Like, for example, right? I don't know. How can I think of an example? I don't know. It'd kind of be hard pressed to think of a specific example, but I think you get what I'm saying, right? Some things certain people would consider them polite, and other people might get offended by them. So sometimes you end up treating people in a way that they don't want to be treated when you're just trying to be polite because somebody else appreciates that. So it's all a learning experience. And there's no one correct way to treat everyone.
My presence causes them distress.
You can have the best intentions and still hurt someone. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm getting at. Just kind of rambling at this point. Please, you're preventing me from getting the cannon. Do it, coward. Okay, I was really hoping I'd be able to kill him before he did that, but say Lofi, Noma. Say Sivir was the right call for that last match. I agree. The spell shielding Briar's ults was very, very helpful. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that, especially with Diana sitting right there.
High concentration of subjects.
Not playing super well today, but that's alright. With this team comp, I don't really feel like I have to play well. Is Shen okay? Well, he's 2-1. He seems... Oh, just kidding. He has 20 farm. Maybe not, but he's 2-1, so... He's doing something right. What's Diana doing? Oh, we really could have done this. Alright, we'll head back mid for now.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
I appreciate that, thank you, Rivas. I do really want to push this wave out. Let me just push this wave and then I will be right there.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, okay, Shen definitely left again. It does stink that we were forced to play this game even with an AFK basically, but I'm still having a decent time and I do think our team comp is still really good. I don't think Brandis and I can just do this by ourselves.
Has been slain.
Alright, easy kill.
Has been slain.
Well done. It almost looked like Yasuo was using scripts to dodge. I agree. I agree. I do think he was just... I want to say he was getting lucky. No, please, sit. Come on. It's not fair. We have an AFK.
Human melting point remains inconsistent.
Wow, that Yasuo chose to spare my life, and I do really appreciate that. I'm gonna just leave drag. We could try to stop them, to be honest, especially if I TP in. Four v 5 is tough, though. 4v5 is tough. Oops.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Such fascinating evolution.
I'm scared to walk through here just because I know Sep was here. He shouldn't still be here. That would be kind of crazy, but
Enemy killing spree. Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
None have survived an attack.
alright, we have to let mid go, I guess. Yeah, the games today are just kind of stinky. Stinky for various reasons, you know? Kind of reasons outside of our control. Should probably grab this pink on the way up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. So redundant.
An enemy has been slain.
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar.
Okay, Diana's there with Lux.
Information.
I can't get close enough to E her or she will kill me.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there have even been recent... Yeah, no, I don't think the Yasuo was actually scripting. I think it was just a joke, but I believe there have been recent videos about people cheating in League. I don't remember specifically what, though. It's definitely less than it used to be, I will say. I will never forget, it was a few years back now, a few seasons back, but the dude who was using Xerath scripts...
My presence causes them stress.
I think he was just sitting in base and he had global abilities or something like that. It was pretty cool.
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional.
You know Set's gonna be typing about that one. Oh, maybe not. Alright, this misfortune really wants me. I gotta go. Gotta leave. It's hard for me to tell Misfortune and Lux apart. They look kind of similar on those skins. Look kind of similar. Speaking of global abilities, you know who I haven't seen? Karthus. Yeah, I agree. I don't see Karthus at all either. I imagine he's probably gutted, right? 'Cause he was strong for a minute. He was strong for a minute.
Okay.
You remember when everyone was playing Karthus jungle? This misfortune cares about nothing other than killing me. I've never seen anyone tunnel so hard and for such a long period of time. Good job, Ramus. Very nicely done. Ooh, careful. Yeah, Ramus is really killing it.
An ally has been slain.
Mel's doing well for herself, too.
What secrets are you hiding?
It is tough kind of being down a team member. Like, I'm not sure what Shen is doing. I know he's been lasting a couple kills, but I don't know why he's not hitting minions. I'm genuinely confused. I'm definitely not trying to flame him. He seems like a cool dude. I love a Shen player. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know if maybe he's just doing something silly, right? Kind of like Ultimate Bravery. I don't know. Or maybe he has something going on in real life, you know? Meanwhile, you get out of focus even during a team fight. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'm kind of having trouble focusing today as well. Like, League is sort of not holding my attention. It's not really that I'm not enjoying it. It's just, I kind of feel brain AFK, you know? I'm not locked in, as they say. I don't like Diana. At least maybe now we can get out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna count that as a loss for the voting. I'll check to see if anyone voted both ways, so there's a payout. But if there is a payout, I might not count this as a loss because a 4v5 is not. It's not exactly fair, you know. Simply slay the Spire, I know. If not for my computer issues, I would consider it. But it's a little bit early to be switching games anyway. GG's though. You actually lose track of where you are in your mouse cursor.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
during long team fight, yeah. No, I get it. Lee can be pretty disorienting like that. I 100% get it. Especially as somebody that plays Orianna. Sometimes you can lose track of ball even. Grab this. Hey Kishu, let's go. That's what I need to wake me up, man. Need another buddy to queue with. That's what you get for spamming your laugh button. Only Jin Gang's allowed to do that. It's only classy coming from Jin Gang. Can I not? Can I not take the portal?
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar.
Wait, this Remus is... I know he's 0-2, but he's actually playing really well. I can't believe he's on 1k ping. That's crazy. And Mel too. Yeah, Mel did say she was lagging. I can't really tell, honestly.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
At least Mel's ping is consistent.
Creatures moving increases during dissection.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I'm wondering if I might need a new keyboard. I've had multiple scenarios these past couple streams. I've never had these problems before, but the past couple streams, my buttons don't click the first time I click them. I'm wondering if my keyboard's getting a little out of sorts here. It's nothing major, but it is enough to impact my gameplay here and there. I feel like the enemy team is just having fun, so they're not ending, and I understand that. You know, I get that. I'm really thankful that I have such a, how do you call it? High tilt tolerance? I don't know how to explain it. But I guess I get put in these scenarios where I think, man, this is probably a pretty frustrating scenario, but I'm just not frustrated.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm like this Yasuo, unbothered, moisturized, in my lane. You're more playing because your beauty's too distracting for me. Jin Gang, you're messing with me.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Where are you getting all these compliments from? Listen, just wait until I show up on Thursday with a haircut. It's not going to be much. It's not going to be much. Just kind of getting it a little bit restyled here. Alright, they're probably gonna grab Baron and end. I mean, you know, part of me is a little sad that I was kind of held hostage in this game, you know, in the sense of we have someone who's kind of AFK. But, you know, you try to make the best of it.
That's unexpected.
Get some good Vel'Koz ults. Try not to die to Diana. Or Set. Or Misfortune. I cannot stop this man. When I get a haircut, just cut mostly all of it off. That way it's less work for you in the morning. I like that. I respect people that take time to actually style their hair. I couldn't. There's no way.
An ally has been slain.
The most I do is I do blow dry it now before stream, but I had never done that before. I only started doing that a couple months ago. It is necessary because otherwise my hair doesn't dry super straight, so I kind of have to blow dry it. With your new haircut. Oh my god, Cyber. Well, that's not good. Maybe you should go to the person who cuts your hair and be like, excuse me.
Your inhibitor
I did
has
not
been
ask for the
destroyed.
Kim Jong-un haircut. The Kim Jong-un special.
An ally has been slain.
To be or not to be? This game, not to be.
An ally has been slain.
Not to be, dude. How'd the Yasuo get 6 kills? When did that happen? It certainly wasn't me.
Killing spree.
When did Yasuo get 7 kills?
Is respawned. Your turret has been destroyed.
Mel, that's not reflectable. You can't reflect Lux ult, unfortunately. Could you imagine? It's basically the same cooldown. We're not getting out of here. I'm not gonna bother voting. It's a better hairstyle than— oh, Chingang. Yeah, that's arguably true. Arguably true. I will admit, even if just for other people, I'm not even talking about myself, but I kind of feel like there should be an option that allows you to abandon a game if you have an AFK and Team 1FF. I do think that that's something that League needs. Because I don't think it's fair for other people to be penalized for that. To be kind of trapped, you know? And that should not extend to, oh, we're just losing this match and I want to FF. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about circumstances where someone leaves the game or somebody doesn't connect. Nope, I saw that coming a mile away. Wow. The CC was so long I couldn't flash out. At least it's over. I will check on the betting situation, and if there were points at stake, I'm not going to count it for this game. But if there were no points at stake, I will just refund the points and we will rebet next game. It's asking too much from Riot, yeah. I mean, think about it though. Think about you have a scenario where somebody doesn't connect or whatever the case is, and Team 1FF and you're just stuck playing. I do wonder if it's different in ranked. Or maybe it should be an automatic FF. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but they're together. I think an automatic FF would actually be nice.
My presence causes them
Why not?
stress.
You know what? That's real. This Mel is correct. That is a really good comeback. That is a really good comeback. Good idea. I like this Mel a lot. She's funny. I feel like if you have an AFK player, the vote should be changed to just 2 votes for yes. I agree, but then at that point, I just think it should be automatic. I think it should just FF you. Those minions are going through it, man. Who am I to stop them? Who would I be to stop the minions from living their best lives? We're finally out. We're finally out. At least the Mel was really cool. I did like her a lot. Alright, Kishu, get in here. Let me check the betting real quick. You're ready? Heck yeah. Let me check betting. Okay, it looks like there was no, betting on the other side, so we are good here. We'll send it. Okay, good. There we go. New predictions up for real this time. Sorry for the hostage keeping. No worries. You were a nice person. I don't mind. You know, you have every right to not FF. Nothing against that. Is it boring for me? Yeah, absolutely. But, I like you. There's nothing to apologize for. I do think League needs to do something about it. I don't think it's about the players. They're given an option to FF or not. They can vote no. I would never be mad at a player for that. I think it's League that needs to change something about that. At least in ranked, okay?
Keep an open mind,
at least, you know?
and we'll find meaning together.
Hey, Ravis, you were really, really good. GG's. Yeah, something was going on with Shen. I could tell. I got the vibe that something was kind of happening in his real life. I don't know if maybe he was on a phone call. No worries. No, I like you guys. I do. I was more speaking from the perspective of other people and ranked and things like that. It's, you know, I said it once, I'll say it again. If people are given the option to vote no, I don't think I or anyone else has any right to be mad at them for voting no. It's an option on League. I do just think, maybe Riot should make the FF automatic. I think that kind of makes sense. I understand waiting for someone to reconnect, but maybe if they don't reconnect by, you know, 6 minutes or something, it just FFs. I don't know. Just my 2 cents. He came back and kept saying we're all except him. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear he's going through it. I hope he's alright. Because I don't know, maybe he's just having a bad day. He had no CS. Yeah, I thought he was just trying not to farm. If he was genuinely getting really bullied by the set, then I take back what I say about thinking it was intentional. He just kept leaving to get food. Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I don't feel quite as bad. Alright, I'm glad everything's good at least. You guys were very fun to play with though, otherwise. You were really good at Rammus. I find it hard to believe you were playing with 1k ping spikes, and same with Mel too. Here I am missing skill shots on 24 ping. What's my excuse? I understand that food is more important than League. That is true. That is true. Gotta grab the food before the microwave beep. Yep. I will say, when I don't play off stream anymore, but back in the day, if I were to need to grab food, I could generally get away with it though, because I'd be, you know, fed on ADC and I could just AFK for a minute. And usually I was queuing with friends, you know. But no worries. I'm a chill person. It's more just I think about things from the perspective of others and the perspective of ranked and things like that. He had his food, he went to get napkins, then a drink, then some sauce. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a shame because I really liked our team comp. I really liked the idea of having a Shen and a Rammus and a Mel. It would have been a fun game. For real. Listen, you know what? I appreciate the honesty. GG's. It was nice playing with you. You guys were cool. Your golden retriever emotional behavior. We love that, Zero. Bro is fine. He was just dining while playing League. Yeah. He's having a full 5-course meal there. I love it. I'm just glad he's okay. It kind of, to me, like I said, it looked like something was happening. Like he got a phone call or something like that. Because I've been there, you know. For real, he was. He had the audacity to say we're the ones. Yeah, that CS was something though, especially I could understand if he was playing into Teemo or Vayne or a range top, but that CS into Shen, I think he had less CS than our Pantheon. Though to be fair, our Pantheon seemed a little tilted. He was the only one. He kept trying to steal farm from me. But yeah, I don't know. He's not your duo, not my duo. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play ranked with someone like that. Maybe norms, sure. Maybe norms, but ranked? Nah. Hey, must have been some good food to be AFKing all game. And he has some good friends to not FF, right? Those are some good friends. At least every time they lock in Lux, I know she's support. Right? I laned against the Lux today. I can't say that. I laned against the Lux today. We never see the Riven though. Never see the Riven though. I want Vel'Koz to get a new skin. I mean, Vel'Koz was kinda recent. I could see him not getting a skin for a while now, but I can dream, can't I? I can dream. I hope that's not the same Rammus. I do be trying to impress Icarus every game. You do impress me every game, Jingang. Every single game. He's got the anime Xerath skin. Which one's the mid laner? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm not quite sure. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Actually, they're kind of between Rammus and Riven, I think I'm gonna go with this rune page. I think that's a better idea. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Been trying to impress Icarus since season 6. Okay, that's true. I'll give it to Cyber. She's kind of the OG. You bet see Ezreal? I thought maybe. It's the Riven, of course. The Reignited Worlds 2012 Riven. So obvious. How could you not see that it was the Reignited Worlds 2012 Riven mid special? Jhin Xerath is a good— ooh, I love that icon. It's really nice. I think that's the Academy Lux or whatever you call it. Academia. It's good art style. I like it. Man, everyone's playing Lux. You were a boosted silver and I was plat. Yeah, I used to play ranked. I would play what, 10 games of ranked per season, if that. How many placements did you used to have to do? Wasn't it actually like 10 games or something? I don't know, but then I would place high gold, go to plat, and then not play anymore. Because I liked the color of the plat border. They didn't have emerald back then. If I were to do that now, I would go for the emerald border, because it's green. Yeah, I didn't really care about ranked. It's like, I want the nice border. I used to joke because I genuinely don't like purple, so I didn't want to try to go past plat and then end up in diamond and not be able to go past diamond. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit in plat. It looks good. Matchmaking when you were duo, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of sweaty back then a little bit. I was sweaty in moderation. But that was back when I AD carried. You have to be sweaty to be good at ADC. Now I'm just a chill mid. I would say I'm definitely not as chill. Okay, if I had a duo support that I really liked, I would be chill on ADC. But playing with a random support, nah, dude. It's pretty much impossible. It can be almost impossible to do well independently as an ADC. Season 6 ADC is rough tank meta, yeah. Yeah, ADC is always going to be in a bit of a weird place. I'm always going to miss the role too. It's always going to be my best role. No matter how much I play mid, I think I'm always going to be better at ADC. But I just don't want to go back. I just don't want to play with... There's nobody in my social circle that plays support in a way that's complementary to my AD carry playstyle, you know what I mean? And I'm not really someone that's looking to be more flexible in my playstyle, if that makes sense. One of your favorite things about playing ADC is seeing the random supports you get. I agree. I do think there's some fun to that. You can meet some amazing people. You can meet some amazing supports that way. I will say a lot of you guys are support mains. Support mains are some of the nicest people I've ever met. Yeah, and Xerath has Exhaust. I think they both accidentally took the wrong sums, but that's okay. It's not the end. There's definitely worse sums that they could have accidentally taken.
What else can I discover?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I miss ADC, and part of it's because, I mean, I just like the playstyle. I like being the main character. I like doing the most damage, and I feel like I can kind of do that in mid, so I'm happy about that, because those things are what's most important to me in League. But I also miss the Rouster bot lane, because I like every ADC. With mid, I like maybe 5 champs, so it gets a little stale mid lane. I mean, bot lane's kind of stale in and of itself, because you're just playing marksman, though these days, a lot of people do APC, so kind of less stale now, huh?
Remains inconsistent.
I'm really hoping they'll release some marksman mids, more like Akshan. There's a new marksman coming out. I'm assuming she's just meant to be an ADC, just like all the other marksmen, though. I don't think they're going to make her a mid laner, but if they do, like a mid secondary, that would be fantastic. I don't think it's like... Whoa, my game is lagging so bad. Did you guys see that? The frames, dude. I'm hearing client noises in the background. That's concerning. Okay, yeah, we're having the problem. Hold on. My mouse is also going off the screen.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure what's going on. It is just bad vibes on League today. Really bad vibes. I'm just gonna play pretty safe here just in case that happens again.
The night here is harsh.
Because normally I'd be tempted to get really close, but... Hey, well done, Kishu. Very nice. Looks a good gank, too. No way you get out of that. He's got Ghost.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello?
I miss the darkness.
Good job. This Riven only dodges inward. So sadly, most mid laners you come across are not chill. Most people fail the vibe check and I think their favorite song is really bullets. How tired. Yeah, I agree. Mid players are... I think they're hit or miss like every other role, but as a whole, yeah, pretty toxic. I think AD carry mains are known to be extremely toxic as well. They're known to be big babies, and I relate to that to a degree when I play DC. To a degree, I think all AD carry mains can understand where the baby mentality comes from, regardless of how well or, you know, not so well they control it. I think I control it pretty well, but I can see where it comes from. You're a role that really... I don't want to say can't function independently. It does depend on the marksman. It does depend on the situation. And to a degree, you have some autonomy, but it's a lot less than every other role. A lot less, especially in certain metas. And it's frustrating. It is frustrating to have to rely so heavily on another person. And that's exactly why I left bot. You know, I tell you guys every time. But I don't think people that... I think people that haven't played ADC can't understand that. And by played ADC, I mean really played ADC.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
I think anyone that really takes the time to learn the role very seriously would understand why some AD carry mains are big babies. I think some junglers are pretty similar. Hello, Joe. Some junglers are similar to, a lot of them need help, like a Kindred. She's also someone that, I mean, situationally, she can function independently, but 9 times out of 10, she needs her team to kind of rotate a little bit for marks. She needs her team to give a heck about her existence, and sometimes your team just doesn't. And it's very similar, and she's a marksman, in fact, right? She's not an AD carry, but she's a marksman. I don't have any mana.
None are.
Yeah, back off. I'm sorry. If I had mana, I would absolutely go in. But by the way, our Kindred's doing great. Our whole team's doing great. I'm the only one who's not keeping up. On the other hand, did meet you in mid lane. I'm very happy about that. I'm happy I met you too, Jim. There are some mid laners that are really chill. I feel like I'm one of those mid laners, but yes, I think a lot of them have really bad attitudes. I think a lot of them think that they're the main character, and I get that. I've been there too.
These creatures
The time to talk is over. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Good job. Thank you so much for the gank, guys. Well done. Sorry, I did not have quite enough mana to make that work perfectly.
An enemy has been slain.
The pattern is clear.
So, like I said, Kindred's a good example of junglers that need a team. Okay, this is rude, first of all. And need a team to care about them, and that's the same with AD carry. It's very frustrating. There are junglers that are more sufficient, self-sufficient, something like a Rammus.
Creatures mulling.
But when it comes to mid and top, and even support, you don't experience that at all. Get bonus points, because you had to put up with your Nico. It was tough. I'm glad I made it out.
High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
I do think, in a way, people should have to learn marksman or jungle because of how reliant they are on their team, because I think, I don't want to say it builds good character because that's not exactly what I'm getting at, but it can kind of help emphasize the importance of teamwork and how those roles feel about it and need it so bad. For example, say you're a mid main, right? And you don't understand why your AD carry is complaining about not getting any peel. Or not having someone to help him out to stay safe while farming, whatever the case is. If you'd played AD carry, you'd understand where he's coming from, you know? I was not close enough. I was a mile away. I don't know what I'm thinking. Right, I'm able to understand why AD carries can sometimes feel, you know, kind of express entitlement because I played AD carry. If I hadn't played ADC, especially for as long as I did, I probably wouldn't get it. I love how I'm saying all this and they're 6-0 bot lane. That's crazy.
Killing spree.
Okay, looks like he's backing. It's tough, I mean, with any team game. It's not just League of Legends, it's tough with any team game. It really is, because even if everyone has the best intentions of, oh, I'm gonna help out my team, oh, I'm gonna do what's right for the team, a lot of people have different ideas on what's right for the team, of what's the right call to make. So even with the best intentions, it can still be really hard to coordinate in an effective way. I think this game is so much cooler when you queue with a 5-man, right? Think like 5-man ranked flex. That's where this game, I feel like, really shines, because you can actually strategize, you have comms. I mean, it's, you know, that's why pro play is that way. Hey, thanks, Chaos. I do be needing it against this Riven, I'm gonna be honest. I can't really back yet. I will hydrate when I back. Yeah, she only dodges forward. I keep expecting her to maybe mix it up at some point, but I need to realize she does not. Hex Drinker, man. I gotta remember she has that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
There is no one.
Are you gonna go under tower? What was that? That really killed me. Wait, she has Ignite? Stinky. I didn't know she had Ignite. I'm sorry I slurped. Here's the thing, I don't normally slurp when sipping my drink, but for some reason on stream, it's the pressure of not slurping that makes me slurp. I don't know. I would mute my mic, but my mute button doesn't work on my mic. It did for a solid, I don't know, week, and then it stopped working. I can't believe she got me. I can't believe it. Is he just driving by? Yeah, see, my R didn't go off there. Okay, there's definitely something going on with my keyboard a little bit. I'm having trouble pressing my abilities. Maybe I'll try cleaning it out. I don't really want to have to buy a new keyboard.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably just gonna try to clean it out. So this might be asking too much, but we thought about trying to make a 3 or 4 man team with subs. So the reason for that, the reason I don't do that is because then I can't paste my link to anyone. So I don't get any chance at Twitch growth by doing that. And I'm not really sure how that benefits anyone. A lot of people have requested that, and I do feel to a degree it's selfish, right? Because not trying to call you selfish, but it's kind of not fair to me, I feel like, because I queue with subs, right? And doing it one at a time, everyone does get a chance. If it gets to the point where not everyone gets a chance, we'll talk, right? But as of now, everyone gets a chance, and I get to paste my link. Meanwhile, if I queue in a full 5-man, then the subs gain, I don't know, I guess more games, and then I lose my ability to paste my link.
An ally has been slain.
I feel like the way that I have it set up is mutually beneficial to everyone, but I don't know. Granted, I'm just my own perspective, right?
Has been slain.
Yeah, hitting Riven at a point is going to become impossible. Well, it's already kind of impossible.
Their skins appear non-transferable.
You're on your 3rd apple now. Congrats, Joe. That is extremely healthy. We're gonna have to go into this. I don't really think I can exactly get Horizon's focus this game. I want to. Ezreal's kind of fed too. We'll see. Alright, just have fun. Have fun. I'm on my way, friend. Yeah, Riven is definitely a tough matchup for Vel'Koz. Are you eating the core too? It's the best part of you. It probably is nutritious. Yeah, Riven's kind of a rough matchup for Vel'Koz because she has infinite dashes, of course. So she has no reason to ever get hit by anything, particularly my E. It's never gonna happen. So I'm doing well, all things considered. The one death was really silly. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I would go bot, but there's nothing I can do about that. Don't we all hate that as champions? As a skill shot champion main? Yeah, it's definitely not fun. I get why they exist, though. I think it's good that they exist in the game.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, good job. Well done. Now I feel bad for not having gone down there.
An ally has been slain.
Good job. See, I can't even hit her when she's going up to farm because then she can still just dash away. Let's go, Xerath. Let's go. Skill shot king. Let's go. Hear me out. Garen Q should be global. Again, for an alternate game mode. You know, League players love the silly game modes. I don't know why Riot doesn't do more of them. Why aren't we bringing back Doom bots? I feel like they feel a pressure of, oh, we need to add more bots. We need to update it. Sure, that would be nice, but just bring back the old Doom bots. I don't care if it doesn't have new champions in it. I wonder... I can't just get void stuff. That's illegal. How are we almost 20 minutes in with no towers taken yet on both sides? We're taking it nice and slow this game. We're letting our volley get super fed, and then we're gonna unleash him upon the rift. Hear me out, 5 Nikos, you stop it. That's called one for all. It already exists. I realized, by the way, with Xerath there, I probably didn't have to flash away from Riven, but please understand that a Riven flashing on you as a Vel'Koz is kind of... After letting her kill me one time, I decided to do the more defensive maneuver, even though I felt like it wasn't necessary. Because the first time I felt like it wasn't necessary, and I died, so... I got it once. Imagine having infinite dashes and still rushing a Hex Drinker. And boots. And MR boots. You know what? I should have gone avoid stuff.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should have done it. Alright, let's see if we can grab this real quick.
An ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
Alright, looks like bot lane did very well for themselves. Very, very well for themselves.
Thank you for your contribution.
Jin and I just missed everything.
You have slain an enemy.
We missed everything. Oh no. Okay, I didn't realize he would start doing it. Okay, now we're good. Well, that's not good.
Enemy double kill.
None have survived preliminary testing.
This Zert's pretty good. He went the build that I normally go and that I wanted to go, but I kind of have to respect the tankiness of Riven and Rammus, so at least he'll be Squishy Destroyer for me. I might get Void Staff next. I know it's unconventional, and perhaps not the correct thing to do.
My presence causes them distress.
Forgot Star Guardian Ezreal. Oh yeah, Star Guardian Ezreal is great. I do. Oh, that is unfortunate. I do have Pajama Guardian Ezreal cosplay, which I haven't done in about a year now. So maybe maybe for the affiliate anniversary? My affiliate anniversary is in July. Maybe for a sub goal or something, we'll see.
Endoskeleton, quite
Rampage.
There's a few Leona skins you want to buy. Which one, Cyber? I know she has a lot of really good ones. My personal favorite, I think, as a non-Leona expert, is High Noon. I'm sorry, I left to let this guy farm, and now I just look like a jerk. Does Riot accept body parts as currency? Well, I mean, at least she has a lot of good options, right? So Cyber, what you could do, it's kind of playing the long game, but what you could do is play Leona a bunch, and then when the next Your shop comes out, you're probably going to get Leona skins, and since she has so many good skins, the odds of it being a good skin are pretty high, and then you get a nice discount on it. Yours are random. Yeah, just random body parts you find. Are those worth less than your own, though? Because, you know, it's not really known where they come from. Unfortunately, I don't think my body parts would be worth much to help you out, Cyber. He got him. I feel bad. Maybe I should have ulted. It's really good. This Xerath's pretty funny. He does make playing Xerath look pretty fun, but I'm just a Vel'Koz enjoyer. I just enjoy the boy. I'm standing by Xerath because honestly he's doing a pretty good job healing and stuff. Well done. Good smite, Kindred. Mega Kingdom, Battle Academia, Debonair, High Noon. High Noon's expensive, I think, but that one's my favorite. People really like Debonair, and I believe that's only $13.50. Prestige Battle Line. Oh, Cyber, Prestige Battle Line's free. So, all Prestige skin- not all Prestige skins, I shouldn't say. Well, yeah, because they get rotated into the shop. I say most of them are free, technically. They just cost Purple Essence, Mythic Essence. So, get her Prestige one. It's not going to cost you any money unless you want to spend money on it. That's up to you. That's why I really like Prestige skins. I'm sad that they went overboard and started doing the gacha skins because that is kind of the opposite message that Prestige skins were sending, but you know.
Triple kill.
Buzz. Nah, raptors! Where's the prestige skin? Cyber, go to your loot, and then go to Prestige Shop, or Mythic Essence Shop, perhaps it's called. Something along those lines. And they rotate them out. You can see what skins are currently available, and they rotate them out. So the prestige skins, you're going to see maybe 6 at a time. Then there's the chromas, there's the icons, things like that. They have we're planning to revamp it in the crafting area. The 200, the gacha skin 0 or prestige, the gacha ones? I think they're going to do something different with those gacha skins after the whole Mordekaiser thing and the fact that they took the time to actually make that skin better than it previously was. shows that Riot is trying, I think, at least more than they were previously. And especially with their new president, I believe. Things are gonna be okay. Mythic Shop, whatever it's called. Oh. Well, that's not good, because I do like the way it works currently. I feel like it's really cool that you can get prestige skins essentially for free. Kind of. I mean, even back when prestige skins came out, all they costed was the $10 pass, and you got so many, or $15, whatever it was, you got so many other things with it. I feel like those passes were absolutely worth it anyway. And now that they basically cost nothing because you can get Mythic Essence in chests, I believe. I mean, I've never paid for Mythic Essence or for chests or anything like that, and I have a ton of Mythic Essence. Let me flash out a Kindred ult. Let me flash right out of it. What's the purple currency? Mythic Essence, and it's free. Unless I'm severely mistaken. But I have, I think, over 200. And I got it all for free. I've never paid for chests or anything like that. I got maybe 1 or 2 of the passes back in the day, but I haven't gotten one in a long time. You get more Mythic Essence if you get the Battle Pass, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. You can get just enough from chests and your free gacha pulls. Off my free gacha pulls is where I got... So... You get 2 free gacha pulls per gacha banner. So I think I've gotten about 20 Mythic Essence per gacha banner for free. I think what throws me into the current headspace is like a validation or reciprocation. In layman's terms, I want to be told I'm... 0. Yeah, I mean, I would tell you that because you are, but I don't think you want me to be the one telling you that, so... I think I can't help you much there, but if I could, I would. Just level 200, only have a total of 20 mythic points. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can get them from chests and from the free gacha pulls. I know I have a lot of mythic essence and I didn't pay for any of it. So can't I just buy mythic essence to buy prestige skin? In a roundabout way, yes, you could buy chests, I think, and then it could be in chests. Yeah, the skins are pretty cheap, all things considered. A lot of them are even cheaper than 150. Some of them are, I think, 125. It's crazy. I mean, I've purchased so many prestige skins just because I could. You can get them from chests, but I'm saying it's very rare at the worst luck. I don't... Yeah, maybe you're right, Jing Gang. I don't know, I have a lot. Maybe it's because I can't say I haven't spent it over the years, because I have. I don't know. You just want to throw money? Then I would recommend you buy a regular skin. Cyber, I wouldn't go for the mythics. I wouldn't go to buy a prestige skin. I would buy a regular skin and save up your essence for a prestige skin. That would be my recommendation. Or you could buy a pass to get more mythic essence, a battle pass. My game is laggy from the tea mushrooms. You know what's funny? One of you guys, I think it was Cyber, was mentioning losing track of yourself in team fights. I, as a Vel'Koz player, sometimes take slight advantage of that, in the sense of I will throw skill shots into a crazy team fight, and people kind of won't be able to keep track of them and will get hit by them. At least I'm assuming that sometimes helps me. That's definitely what I aim to do at times. Is the Sanctum the gacha? Yep. Yes, ma'am, it is. See, TP Jin is meta. This guy's killing it. This Xerath is pretty funny too. They're a good bot lane. Very good topic. It'd be cool if I didn't have 500 ping. I do believe the Teemo because he looked like he was lagging.
Victory.
GG's. Look at that, we're finally back. Good for us. Good for us. 1 spark to roll gotchas 400. Yeah, Cyber, I believe it comes out to like 250 USD roughly to guarantee yourself the skin. I will say I've not rolled on any of the gacha banners, so I cannot speak to how often people get lucky, but looking at the odds, they're really not good. So I would not recommend you roll on it unless you're willing to either not get the skin or to go all the way with the money. Make sure you're in a good mental space. I know it sounds silly, but make sure you're not going to experience FOMO, things like that, that lead to bad financial decisions. GG's. Oh, you queued up. Let's go. See, I finally caught you on a day when you're home. Manage prediction. Okay. We did win that one. 250 USD. I believe so, yes. You do get 2 free rolls, though, per banner, and I will say, apparently you can save your rolls for another banner. I didn't know that, so I've spent all my rolls, but you can save them for a later banner and then have a bunch of rolls on a banner that you're actually interested in. Here's the thing. I've talked about this before. By the way, GG's, Kishu, thank you for the carry. You did fantastic. I've talked about this before, though. When it comes to buying yourself things that make you happy, I'm generally not going to judge a person. I mean, maybe there's a couple of exceptions, right? I don't like the idea of people relying on harmful substances, right? Things like that. But all those extreme scenarios aside, as long as you are financially in a place to be able to spend that money, if the product makes you happy and you're not purchasing it out of FOMO or for any bad reason, for any reason other than the fact that it makes you happy and you're going to get use out of it, I see nothing wrong with that. I really don't. I know that people are sad. FOMO is fear of missing out. So it's this kind of fear that people get on limited time items that makes them more inclined to purchase the items even at exorbitant prices because they will no longer be available after a certain time. So that's like these banners being limited time. Yeah, just make sure that you're, you know, not making choices out of FOMO and that you're in a position to be able to spend that money. That's all. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. There's nothing wrong with that. But when it comes to the gacha banners, I'd really only recommend rolling on them if you basically one-trick that champion. I will be right back, actually. Since we're in an ad, I will be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Hello friends, I am back, sorry about that. But to add on to what I was saying earlier, I think a lot of people also have issue with others purchasing things because it sends a message, it sends a message that these are okay business practices. And I understand that, right? I understand the idea of thinking, hey, I don't support, I feel that Riot's business practices are predatory, so I'm not going to purchase these gacha skins. And that's fair, and I think that that's a fantastic way to protest. However, I don't think it's ever okay to push that opinion on other people. I think within reason. I do think if it's very extreme, right, if Riot were to be doing something very, very hateful and things like that, then, maybe there's a different case to be made. But when it simply comes to, things like this, it's important to remember what makes you happy as well. There's a fine line, right? Do you feel okay supporting this? Do you feel that their business practices are wrong? That's up to the individual. I would never push my opinion on someone else about that. I agree, the way that they're doing gacha is not cool, especially since they have such a young audience. But at the same time, it is on us to know when we should and shouldn't spend. I don't necessarily support the practice. I don't think it's right the way it's being done. I'm not a big fan of gacha in general. I do think some companies can probably get away with doing it right. But I'm not going to judge somebody who buys a skin. I'm not even going to judge somebody negatively who even buys the Ari skin, who bought the Ari skin for $500, because maybe it really makes them happy. You'd be surprised. So I don't know, I think it's important that everyone take their own, buying practices into their own hands. I think people are very quick to judge others, based on things like this, and at the end of the day, you don't really know somebody's situation. I mean, if they were to release a gacha skin for something like Leona, right? And Cyber really loves Leona, and if Cyber chose to purchase that skin, why would I judge her for that? Yeah, I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, it's too much money for me personally, but I do like the prestige skins though, because I do think they're pretty accessible. You do just accumulate a good amount of essence in my experience. I'm not entirely sure why I seem to have more essence than, somebody like Jingang, but I've purchased a couple of the battle passes, but this was a long time ago. I haven't really purchased any of them recently, and I do know the battle passes give a good amount. They also haven't released a lot of prestige skins that I've been interested in lately anyway, so I haven't really been thinking about it. I honestly just bought the prestige Sona skin because I had nothing else to use my essence on, so Akali's kind of stinky, huh? She's kind of stinky. She's not great for Malzahar, I've learned. I'm always tempted to just lock in Malzahar. Maybe Orianna's a little bit better. I'm always tempted to lock in Malzahar, but the thing is she just Qs and all my minions die, so... I haven't played Orianna in a minute. I don't know if she's good into Akali, but we'll make it work. I mean, I wouldn't mind paying an arm and a leg for a prestige skin for your favorite champ, but I'll have expensive skins on release as a bundle, since the borders a one-time deal. Yep. Remember when that used to be the biggest FOMO? Was just the borders? Crazy. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh, good luck top lane versus set. Oh, that's stinky. Oh boy. Set is really strong. He's just a really strong champ, and I think he's pretty much always going to be a very strong champ. His kit's just very good in my opinion.
This is a fun game.
A pretty solid team comp. We've been seeing Mel bot lane, I think, every single game today. If not, we're pretty close. He never fought Set before. So the main thing is you gotta watch out for his, I believe it's his W. It's the... Okay, I don't know who that is ping. I'm just gonna do that. I believe it's his W, but it's the wind up with the shield. You need to be careful because it's a really, really huge shield. Wow, yeah, of course an Akali wouldn't pass vibe check, why would she? It is his W, thank you. I've summoned the heavy one. I think Riot knows how bad things you say about so they don't give you anything. That might be true, Jig Gang. They're in your computer. Yes, Cyber, I kind of figured it was your first time fighting Set when you said that you've never fought Set before. You got this, don't worry.
Motivating. Ravage. This is very exciting. Yeah. Ravage.
Tanking a tower shot at level 1 is crazy.
Ravage. The ball is angry. Why are they running?
I don't know, I guess the moral of the story is I'm a pretty chill person, so if you ever have a $200 skin that you have that you want to make use of, you can certainly use it when you're in game with me. If anything, I'm just gonna ask to look at it.
I have sharp things.
You know, might ask to duo lane with you so I can see it in action. I think that people forget that there are other things that, you know, others... Let me restart that sentence. I think a lot of times people forget that there's more, quote, mainstream, socially acceptable things that other people collect or spend a lot of money on, right? Think even shoes, right? Collecting expensive and valuable sneakers is a huge thing. Even think about collecting art. Really, really rich people collect valuable art pieces. And they spend money on them. And yes, you could view it as an investment, but you can for a lot of things. You could view shoes as an investment as well. They sell fantastic. And granted, something like a skin from Riot is probably not going to have a lot of value, right? Because it's tied to your account. But still, I'm just trying to make a point that just because it's a different sort of product that somebody is collecting doesn't make it less acceptable. I think it's important to just kind of let people live, and as long as they're not harming anyone, let people have what makes them happy. If they're in a financial position to be able to spend their money like that, that's amazing, and that's something that should be celebrated. I feel bad for the people that bought the Ahri skin because they genuinely enjoy Ahri. Because I'm sure that they go into game and they just get flamed. So I actually have the Yone skin that would have cost $200. But I got it in $30 worth of pulls. And I'm scared to use it in game. I mean, I don't think anyone would care because now $500 skins exist. So I don't think people would care at this point, but I'm still not very inclined to use it. Because I don't exactly, you know, I don't want to have people just flaming me because I have a skin. And who's gonna believe that I got it for $30? Because everyone says that with those skins. Everyone with the prestige Mordekaiser skin is probably saying, oh yeah, I got it on my free pool.
So strange, they scream.
I have to back, sorry Briar, I don't have mana. I can teleport though if she needs me. Sometimes you really dislike your siblings. What happened, Pam? Are your siblings being stinky? What's going on? I will admit, Ham, from what you've told me, and granted I'm only hearing your perspective, but you do sound like the responsible sibling.
Why are they running?
Burt Reynolds, I can't really help you when you're all the way over there. Bot lane is just pretending they do not see.
Why do they keep breaking?
Okay, we could I will sit here forever just because she's annoying me. Oh no. I really thought I was positioning correctly for that ult. Yeah, that's really annoying. Briar pinged that she was coming to help me and then she didn't. Okie dokie, it's fine. Alright, I sit mid, no more roaming to help, we just sit mid now. Your youngest sister too often asked her not to close all your things you had open.
I have sharp things. You're attacked. Ravage. Time takes away.
I guess I get what you're saying, Zero. Everyone's entitled to what they want. I don't think whatever a person wants is ever wrong. I think it's just about finding the people that are compatible with you and willing to give that to you.
This is a fine game.
So, for example, right, say someone's love language is physical touch. It's okay to want physical touch, right? But then to be with a partner that doesn't want to give that, it's better, you're better off finding someone that is compatible with that and who's willing to give that. It's never wrong to want something. But it's wrong to ask it of someone repeatedly after they've expressed that they don't want to give it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm just explaining where I land on this. You know, I'm always very open about what I can and can't provide people. And I'm not even talking about romantically. I mean, even in a friendship. And for some people, they don't like that. And so I've said, okay, well, it seems like this isn't really gonna work, you know? And I'm willing to compromise, certainly. But at a certain point, if what I'm doing is not enough, it's not enough.
Yes, I am a weapon. Pulse.
I don't want to get caught out again.
Double kill.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Why are they running?
You could hear the hesitation in my voice. No, I will admit, my voice has just been a little bit, raspy, and I've been a little bit shaky on stream these days. Please don't, read into it. The serious relationship advice, yeah. The tip of your tongue feels icky from how much. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, Ham. Siblings sound like both a blessing and a curse.
The ball is angry. Ravage.
That's our Briar. Okay, we have the Briar. It is us.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Ravage. I hear
Oh
soft
no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Briar. Yeah, I do apologize. I know that my voice has sounded kind of shaky and kind of rough. It's probably from streaming 5 days a week.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This is a fun game. Ravage.
Funnily enough, I made a phone call before stream, and my voice cracked. It was a 3-minute phone call. My voice cracked probably 4 times. It was really embarrassing.
Why me?
Mel, I'm doing my best. Please understand. Also, that's kind of toxic. Let's just have a good time. It's gonna be okay. I don't really know how to play into Akali.
Time just ticks away.
But yeah, Zero, that's the thing, right? It's okay to want something, just make sure, and even with friends, I'm not even talking about a romantic relationship, but even with friends, just make sure that you can find people that can provide that. Just basically people that you're compatible with.
The ball is
It even extends to friendships, like I'm trying to say, in the sense of, okay, so I've had friends historically who want to spend quality time with me, and I used to love doing that, and then I got to the point where I'm an adult and I'm too busy working, and my friend, you know, didn't have a job or anything, and I just could not hang out as much as I used to, and I was upfront about that, and it was something that the other person wasn't okay with, and I understand that. I can be a good friend, but I can't provide everything maybe somebody like Zero could or somebody like Shaylin could. I provide different things than they do. And therefore, I'm a better friend to some people, but a worse friend to other people. You just have to find people that you mesh well with. And I think, Zero, you already do a good job at being very upfront and open with communication, and that's the only way you're gonna find people that vibe with you. I'm the same way. I'm very upfront. Hey, this is how I am. I'm of course willing to bend on a lot of things, but not every single thing. There are 1 or 2 things I will not bend on, and I'd say it's basically one thing. It's my job. I will not bend on the amount of time that I want to work. I used to, and not anymore, because ever since I stopped bending on that, I have been so much happier as a human being. I can't. I'm so done with this Akali. Go after the Ashe. No, I don't wish that upon the Ashe, but she's 3-1. The vibes need to mesh well. Yeah, it's exactly it, Joe. But it's not even about vibes. I mean, of course you could say that just as a shorthanded way of referring to it, but it's just about being upfront about who you are, your boundaries, and what you are and aren't willing to bend on. Because like I said, I'm willing to bend on a lot of things, but I'm drawing at this point in my life a hard line on, hey, I'm gonna work all the time because it's what makes me happy. So I'll always be there for you. I'll answer your call at 4 in the morning if you want me to put like if I've had friends before who are kind of they've said themselves mentally unstable. Basically, I don't know if that's the right word, but that's what they've called it. And I've told them you're set to bypass my do not disturb. If you want to wake me up at 4 in the morning just to talk, please do.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, everyone, hush.
Is impatient.
Let's be nice. I think Briar's doing great. Everyone's doing great. We're fine. We're fine. The top half of the map is suffering. The three of us are just we're just suffering. It sounds kind of generic, right? Because I know there's a lot of talk about boundary setting. It's kind of a hot button word these days, or phrase, whatever you want to call it. So I hesitate to talk about it because I'm tired of hearing it too. But man, is it important. Seriously, my life has changed since I set a single boundary. I'm here to int, and by int I mean I'll walk up and then Akali will target me, and how fun. How fun, how exciting. I love Akali. I have a big old crush on her. Could you imagine? I do not. She is cute. I will admit, if I was into women, I think Akali's very, very pretty. I do. Friend, I'm not there. Mel, you are a strong, independent. Ooh, good flash. She is strong and independent. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Oh. This Shadow Flame is going to Akali, yes, that makes very good logical sense.
Rampage.
This is very exciting.
I think everyone has the potential to be an amazing person, an amazing friend, especially given the right situation. And I think in the wrong situation, anyone can not be that as well. You're too fast, too furious. I'm embarrassed. Don't look. Don't look. Finding the right people, whether it's friends, a partner, chosen family, extended family, close family. Finding the right people is very life-changing. It really is. You're not going to get along with everyone, and it doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make you a defective person.
An ally has been slain.
You're just going to have people that don't care to understand you.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Sorry about this game. I definitely didn't do great.
Shut down.
Good job. Nice shutdown, Cyber.
Has been slain.
Well done. Yeah, I don't blame you not doing well into Set. Set is a very, very good top laner. Very, very good top laner.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't stress the importance of boundaries and picking the right. Oh, I forgot to buy tier. It's too late now.
Has been destroyed.
The importance of just choosing the right people in your life, genuinely. What did Senna do to deserve that?
The ball is impatient.
Not my best ult, but admittedly I was kind of scared of the threat that is Akali.
An ally has been slain.
Motel. I hear soft things.
The Ash ping? Yeah, I muted her pings. It was very distracting. That's the thing. By the way, guys, when people spam ping, I don't mute them to hurt their feelings or anything. I mute them because I have really bad focus issues. And the constant pinging, spam pinging, I mean, not productive pinging, but just BM, toxic, spam pinging, it makes it so hard to focus. It breaks my concentration so badly. So that's why I have to mute people like that. So please don't take it offensively if I ever mute your pings. It's rare. But... Want to throw off a cliff. Remember, Cyber, I made the joke that toxic, or maybe I made this joke to Jingang. I think it was actually to Jingang. That toxic pings will tilt me more than actual toxic words ever will.
Time just ticks away. Protect. This is a fine game.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I wouldn't back right there. Alright, they're not coming up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I know you said before that it's fine, but I'd like to ask permission to... Yeah, of course, Zero. You can send me whatever you want. Whatever helps you. That R was clean, thank you. I tried to reposition the set W so that it didn't smack Briar in the face. This poor Senna! She doesn't deserve that. Dude, that's the Akali. Dude, that's the Akali instead. The spin on that Garen skin looks pretty cool. I've seen it a million times, but it looks pretty darn cool.
Motivating. Protect.
Okay, she deserved it. I changed my mind. GG's. The games have been off today. Again, not horrible, not great, just off. The vibes are off today. What can you do? You know what we could do? We could claim our free chest. Playing into Akali stinks, man. Alright, let me reset the queue, by the way. It was fun playing with you, Cyber. Sorry that game didn't go quite to plan. Hold on, let me reset the queue. It's okay. It's gonna pick up. I swear this Ash, not only was I asked to swap lane twice, but holy Kentucky chicken, that Ash was triggering. Yeah, she seemed very, very tilted. That's why I muted her pings. It happens. Well, speaking of Ash. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I wonder if we could re-roll a skin. I want to feel something. I want to feel something, you know? I'm probably never gonna play Elise. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, we have 2 of these Senna skins. This is a 975 skin. Alright, we're adding that. Wait, do I have any cheaper skins I could add? We're not getting rid of Time Machine Zillion. He's iconic. It might have to be Senna. Alright. They should just dodge the game if they ask for lane swap from 2 people. Wait, did she ask to play top lane? My client is going through it, man. You know what? That's the best thing I could have asked for from a chest. Wait, do I already own that? I own it already? Wait, I can't reroll emotes? Oh, forge emote permanent into unowned emote permanent. Two people want to swap with me, the ADC and the support in champ select? Gang, what do you think of this? I actually really like this emote. That is actually really cute, and I will admit, my roommate can confirm I make this face in real life. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, this time for sure we got this. Yeah, vibes are off on League tonight, but that's alright. We just have a nice chill time. This is why, though, I recommend, at least for me personally, right? I saw an Akali, so I thought, man, I'm kind of griefing my team if I lock in Vel'Koz, right? So I played Orianna just for the sake of not locking in Vel'Koz into Akali. I think I should have just played Vel'Koz. The vibes are immaculate when I play Vel'Koz, despite everything. See, I haven't got held hostage in a game, right? But I was playing Vel'Koz, so it was chill. I mean, Orianna is fun too. It's just I didn't do particularly well into that Akali, and I feel like if I were playing Vel, I maybe would have had a better chance. I've learned my lesson about picking Malz into her, though. She just eats the minions. So it's okay. I'm fine with having a nice chill time. If it means I get to play with you guys, I'm fine having a nice chill time. By the way, let's check out the Sanctum while we're here. Not the Sanctum, the Mythic Shop. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Set was ahead of me, so you got nuked, plus I was learning against Set. His kid is interesting, yeah, he's pretty overloaded. Hextech, Rammus, Aatrox, Lee Sin, Zyra, Lux, Pantheon, Ziggs, Tristana. Man, there's so many skins. Oh, Prestige Porcelain Kindred. If I played jungle, I would go for this. Are there two Lux skins at the same time? That's iconic. I only have 220. I guess I don't have as much as I expected. Alright, good luck this game, Cyber. You got this. Yeah, I don't blame you for not doing well into Set, especially since it was your first time laning into him. Even if it was your 100th time laning into him, Set is a difficult champion to play against. I would say he's similar to Yasuo in the sense of he can kind of outplay people in a way. He's melee, but he's deceptively versatile. He's deceptively versatile, I would say. You just ban Set. You're playing support and you just ban Set. I respect that so much. I respect that so much, Cyber. Good for you. He's always a good ban. Like I said, even when he's not as strong as he normally is, I think he's still a strong champion. I get it. You have a new nemesis? Who were you banning before? Probably Teemo, right? 'Cause you're a Garen main? Being against Mundo, I just insta-lock this rune page. I just think it's better. Because at the end of the day, even if they don't pick any other tanks, they're still going to be pretty tanky because it's Mundo. You just ban random? Okay. I like that. Well, if you're going to be playing Leona, Leona goes very, very well with Xayah. She can follow up on the CC. You see them, she just puts down 3 feathers and the chain is really good. Would be Darius, but Set took the spot now. Yes, if you struggle with something like Darius, Set's not so much... He's not as aggressive, but he is also a bully, like Darius. It's a little different, but I can see how they're kind of in the same category, if you ask me. So as a Darius player, you would think I would play Set, but I don't know. I haven't really given him enough of a chance, I'm gonna be honest. No way Voli is this guy's worst champion. Let's go. See? See, Zaya loves you. Look at that. I told you. Everyone loves a Leona. Nobody's gonna watch you lock in Leona. No sane 80 carry is gonna watch you lock in Leona and go, man, I'm upset about this. Who's DMing me? Oh, it's Zero. I forgot. I'm getting the lore, let's go. Mundo gonna be hard to CC, it'd be alright. I'd focus on CCing other people anyway, maybe peeling Shyvana off of us, locking down Tristana. Good luck, guys, we have a really good team comp. I love you, Cyber Trooper. Kinda trying to match your vibes a little bit. Maybe Infernal matches better. I really want a new skin for Vel'Koz. I hope it's not a gotcha skit. I really hope. Now remember, you're gonna want to get anti-healing for the Soraka, so I wouldn't say rush it, but definitely prioritize grabbing the one piece of the Thorn Mail. Not the full Thorn Mail, but the one piece that has... Get the one piece, you know? It will be gotcha. Honestly, I would be okay with that. I would, if I were to set aside money for a Vel'Koz skin, I would do it for Vel'Koz, probably. If it's really good. If it were biblically accurate Vel'Koz, I would 100% drop the money on it.
That's unexpected.
I say as someone who can't even afford the computer parts I need to continue streaming. It's fine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
At the end of the day, Vel'Koz goes under the radar enough that I don't think he'll get a gotcha skin.
30 seconds until
I am scared for someone like Hwei, though. I am.
Wonderful.
Malzahar players lately have been very, very difficult for me to play into. Oh? Come on, you got a vibe check, come on. Yeah, let's go.
Minions have spawned.
See, you know I'm cool because as Vel'Koz, I could pop this guy's spell shield right now. I could throw my Q, but I'm not doing it. That's why you gotta vibe back, man. That Galio emote is cursed. I feel like I should use more cursed emotes, but I just use all the emotes of the characters that I love. No room for cursed emotes when I have Victor making a heart with his hands.
What else can I discover?
Alright, he seems to dodge backwards. So let's try to aim a little bit wide.
My presence
And you gotta be careful for his minions, because they can stop your Q. You know, one champion, if I ever... Oh, he dodged forward. Okay, he's smart. He's mixing it up. One champion I would really, really like to try if I ever get the confidence is Nefiri.
There is much to learn about this world.
First blood.
Let's go, Voli. Let's go. I didn't believe you for a second when you said you're not good at Voli Bear. Nicely done. I'm really excited to roam bot too later, hopefully. I mean, I don't think they're gonna need me bot, but it'd be fun. Foley does a silly amount of damage too.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I miss the darkness of the void. Their appendages seem redundant.
This game is already feeling pretty good. We have a fantastic jungler. We have a good bot lane. I'm getting camped, dude. What did I do to deserve this blessing? Jeez, what did I do to deserve this? Let's go. This Volibear's really turning the night around for us. Really, really cool of him. He's cool too because he's kind of splitting the kills. I didn't have any mana to even throw a skill shot there and he just let me have it with an auto. I'm cool with splitting the kills 50-50 with him. I mean, he could drive a harder bargain and I'd agree. So. Good dude. Good dude. I'll gank you bot lane. It's a little difficult because unfortunately Malzahar does push the wave very, very quickly, but I'm gonna do my best to maybe try to push it and run. He might just let me run because I don't think he wants to be in lane with me anymore. I don't think he wants me here.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, Shyvana's bot side, please be careful.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
This guy, I feel like, and I don't mean this in a rude way, I just mean it kind of as a fact, he seems to be more at my skill level with Malzahar. Some of the Malzahars I've played against have been really difficult. I don't know why. I'm kind of surprised that there are good and bad Malzahars because he seems like a very basic champ. Good engage, good engage. Nicely done. Good job there, Cyber. That was a perfect engage. Oh, hello. Hey, friends. Thanks for visiting. Unfortunately, I'm not accepting visitors right now. Man, she's squishy.
Enemy double kill.
Endoskeletal, quite peculiar.
The jump resets on Tristana are rough. I'm actually not sure if I had to flash there, but just given that she has a BF sword, I think it was safe to just get out. Good, yes, that's what I meant, the Bramble Vest. That's perfect. Next time I head bot, I'm just gonna try to focus the Tristana. I am just afraid of Soraka.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Let's go, Bully.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go. This guy's really good. This guy's really good.
Enemy killing spree.
You know, I do think it's nice that teleport is a little bit tough of struggling. Well, it's Kale. She's gonna struggle early. I don't really know that I could be of much use to her with a gank because Mundo is very tanky. I think it's okay to leave Kale. Well, and yeah, she's also Kale. It's not her fault. But I think it's okay to leave Kale because she's gonna scale anyway.
Light here is harsh.
Leave her for now, she'll get strong. At the end of the day, you generally don't want to gank a losing lane, and I feel like that particularly applies to Kale, because don't you want to get Xayah fed, don't you want to get Vel'Koz even more fed, and Kale's going to get fed on her own.
What else can I discover?
I really want to headbutt. I'm pretty sure this is warded. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna wait until Leona clears this. Okay, Leona did not clear it.
Causes them distress.
That's unfortunate. I definitely could have ganked there. You know what? I'm gonna try to gank through Try. We're gonna need a really good engage.
To learn about this world.
Alright, nicely done. Unfortunately, I was not able to focus the Tristana there, but we'll take a kill on the Soraka. Try to get Leona to level 6.
Extraordinary.
Shyvana's on her way. I have teleport if it's really needed, but I don't have ult.
Shut down.
I bring the lights wrath.
An enemy has been slain.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Alright, I'm glad I TP'd there. It wasn't perfect, and I'm perfectly happy to give Kale a kill too. Kinda help her get back in the game a little bit. I certainly don't need any more kills.
Creatures really can be repulsive.
Legendary.
I can't really kill bot lane without my ult. I just don't have enough damage given Soraka. I mean, I could kill Soraka, but she's not who we're looking to kill.
When bisected,
She's really not who we're looking to kill anymore. We've bullied her enough. How am I supposed to get this flower? There we go.
creatures mewling increases during dissection.
It is warded, but the cavalry's here. Wow, that was a really good flash ult. That was a crazy flash ult.
Evolution.
An ally has been slain.
Man, if only a door.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
I don't think it's that bad. We have a lot of us here. Alright, maybe it's that bad. Maybe it's that bad. Malzahar does have his outplay button, you're right. You're right. He did outplay us. I'm heading back mid. I just need to learn how to die less. I mean, I don't really think so. Volibear's putting in so much work. Man, they got my mid. It's almost like I've been away from home this entire game.
Ah, the void. I miss the darkness.
I didn't get her out of her jump with my either? Well, that'll do.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A land rich with information.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm going now.
Alright, 11 and 0 is not bad. See, we got out of that funk. Easy peasy. Sell my potion that I never had to use in lane.
Human melting point remains inconsistent.
No, I'm not going bot at 11 and 0. You can't make me. I have no farm. Haven't I done enough for you, friend? Yeah, I'll leave at some point. I just want to help Volley with the objectives.
Their skins appear non-transferable.
On those it kind of seems like you're following me around now. I'm just messing. Oh no, oh no, hello?
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I'm fine.
Kill.
I'm fine. It's fine. Nobody focused me except the Malzahar. Only the Malzahar had the brain cell that time. It was him and him alone.
Concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
I don't know what just killed me. That's real. That's the 80 carry experience. But unlucky. That's the 80 carry mentality. Is this guy holding the wave for me? He is so sweet. World's sweetest jungler.
Are no organs safely removable?
Alright, round 2. Round 2. Here we go.
I find their elbows obscene.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
The light here is harsh.
Well done.
Your
Team is
has
doing
destroyed a
very
turret.
well. I really want to grab mid, but if she's paying for help, I will head down. I've been spotted.
Your team has destroyed a
I'm
turret.
getting mid if it's the last thing I do before the FF.
My presence causes them distress.
An ally has been slain. Legendary. Shut down.
There's much to learn about this world.
It's so much. That's so much, they finally got me. And for the record, yes, I pinged assistance when I saw that my only 2 other alive teammates were both bot lane. Just had to press my life alert button, you know? Just had to press my life alert button. Tormented suffering. Me right there. Oh, this poor Malzahar. Run, Malzahar, run. Oh, you can't escape Leona now that your spell shield's broken. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Malzahar, buddy. What is this?
Enemy has been slain.
She started the dragon? Help me, friends. We're not gonna get there in time. I'm finally getting mid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Of blood and flesh.
No, I don't think so. Nice try. Nice try. No way. You're being a very, very silly bird.
Creatures mewling increases during dissection.
Birds get the red buff, and eyeballs get the blue buff. That's how God intended it. I'm gonna die. I need help. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I hate it here. I'm not fighting him. No siree, you can't make me. Kale? Kale, I'm so sorry. Kale, I'm so sorry. I couldn't stay there. He almost killed me while I was teleporting. I need anti-healing.
Such fascinating.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, run away. Run away, Cyber. He's a menace. I'm on my way to try to peel him off of you, but I don't think I'm gonna. Ooh, nice. Good peel, good peel. Run, run, run. Don't fight him, don't fight him.
None have survived preliminary testing.
Sorry, I momentarily forgot you were a Leona god. I'm sorry, I doubted you. I can't really be in the side lane that Mundo's in. I know Xayah wants to be mid, I know she wants things her way, and I respect that. But I cannot be in the same lane as Mundo. I cannot. I can't do anything about him. So maybe Kale would cover for me, but it seems like she's not very interested in that.
Yet exceptional.
Alright, Voley's helping me out. I do appreciate him. I kinda do need my teammates to work with me here a little bit on macro, and I feel like Leona and Voley are the only ones really looking to do that. Go ahead, go ahead. Ding ding, we're on our way. Ding ding. There you go.
Ah, the void. I miss the darkness.
I feel like Voley only has one voice line. All I hear is Storm Unleashed every single time he passes me. Just Voley Bear in general. This poor Shyvana, man. Miss every skill shot, you silly Vel'Koz player. Miss every single one. Cyber does not give a heck, and she doesn't have to. She's invincible. What should I build next? Probably Void. Probably Void. He's got MMR, right? Yeah.
A land rich with information.
Good job so far, team. And again, even with Kayle being 3 and 8, I think she's doing great. Look at that. She even bought anti-healing. And she's Kayle. She just starts out slow. I think every Kayle has started out with a negative score. They get some farm, they get some levels, and they're good to go. And that's what people don't like about her. I would say it's the only reason people don't like Kayle. And I get it. But as someone that plays scaling champions, I enjoy that playstyle, I suppose. I don't actively think that, but I always play scaling champs, so I guess I do enjoy it, whether consciously or subconsciously. Oh, that's that. Good. Good, Zaya. Very, very nice. Good job.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Good job. I shouldn't have ulted there, but I was glad to just get the damage off. Team did great there. And she bought Executioners. Very nice. Good job. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I have my blighting jewel in my Oblivion Orb. Dude, this game is so edgy. I can't get over it. Here I am. Oh lord, he coming. Oh yeah, they're fighting Mundo. I'm on my way. This Kale's got guts and I like that.
Enemy double kill.
Enemy quadra kill.
Enemy quadra kill. Aced.
I shouldn't have run in like that. Tristana is wicked fed. We're not gonna lose off that though, I wouldn't worry. It's definitely not unwinnable, but with them getting Baron, it's gonna be kind of stinky.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just focus Tristana as much as we can. It's easier said than done though, because the problem is Mundo does a lot of damage. We can't really just ignore him. And then Shyvana also does a lot of damage. And she's also really good engaged. I mean, with these two frontline heavy damage dealers, it's hard to get to Tristana. Especially with her just jumping on me.
High concentration of subjects.
The best thing I can do right now is wait for Kayle to get stronger, and also try to stick behind everyone, let Cyber and Voley peel, and just stay far back. I know my ADC is not going to be happy about it, but I need to sit mid right now. I can't really afford to get picked off, because I feel like without me in team fights, we're missing out on most of our DPS, so... It's not worth it for me to just... I am gonna mute the ping, so it's a little bit toxic at this point. It's not worth it for me to just senselessly die. we're at late game at this point anyway. Nobody really has assigned lanes. Man, that damage. And we're at the point, not even does no one have assigned lanes, but at this point, we should be grouping. We should have been grouping a while ago at this point. I would really like to back first fully. I really can't be functioning on health this slow.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
My presence causes them distress.
An ally has been slain.
This dude's a raid boss.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He does so much damage. Well, we do just lose off of that.
Your inhibitor
I
has
wish
been
we had
destroyed.
grouped up there. I don't think it would have been as bad, even with them having Baron.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
GG's, what can you do there? Good game, I agree with this order. At the very least, it was fun, and I feel like we got out of the funk, and that's the best we can ask for. It's the most we can ask for. Mundo too fed, I agree. The Mundo, it wasn't his tankiness at all, it was his damage. Why did he do so much? He probably did the most damage on his team by far. Yeah. Yeah, Volley did really, really well. Ah, it's a shame. His Q does AP, yeah, but just his damage in general, even with his auto attacks. I mean, I know that Heartsteel was a big part of that, but it wasn't his tankiness, it was his damage. I did forget about Tristana, but I'm not surprised that he outdamaged her. I'm not surprised at all. He would just run me down and solo me. It was kind of scary. Also, you did almost as much damage as Kale. I know that Kale didn't really get a chance to pop off that game, so that was part of it too. Alright, we'll do one more game. If you're up for one more game, we'll do one more. You're welcome to join this one as well if you'd like, Cyberx. Nobody else is in the queue, but it's totally up to you. I'm fine with going solo. Still love that match because you could. You were a unit. You were our version of a raid boss, to be honest. You felt as tanky as the Mundo. Yeah, invite you? Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, one more. Let's make it a good one. What's that new emote we got that was pretty good? The Nico one. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't know, I feel like I don't have a great emote selection compared to other people. I see the emotes some people use, and this one's really good. I had this Ezreal one on my wheel for a while. I really think that they need to add more wheel options, because I don't have enough for all the emotes I want to equip. And that's coming from someone that doesn't even have a good selection of them, I don't think. Oh, I do have the Vel'Koz emote. I thought I didn't. Where can I put the Vel'Koz emote? Maybe here. I hate removing a Hwei one though. A lot of time we focus on Soraka for some reason. Trist escape. Yeah, it's league rule to focus Soraka, right? But there it wasn't necessarily the right thing to do because the Soraka was so weak and just not very good. that we should have just focused Tristana at that point. And I did start to do that as much as I could, but the problem is Tristana can ult me away. She can jump away. She can just jump on me and kill me before I finish killing her. It's not easy for me to focus her necessarily. I did try though. I was kind of just trying to damage everyone. I was mainly trying to break Mundo's spell shield, Mundo, and Malzahar's spell shield. And then do as much damage as I could. Because I figured breaking their spell shield really helps you get your CC off. Because then that way you and Voli kind of have no excuse to not be able to frontline and peel. It was tough. It was tough. I honestly think it was just because of Mundo. We 100% could have dealt with Tristana. What did Mundo build? He has a spell shield in his kit, Cypher. So that's what I was trying to pop. And it falls on the floor and then he can pick it up again and reapply it, from what I understand. So I would try to pop his spell shield off. Same with Malzahar's when we were going to fight so that you guys could CC him. You did a very good job though. I could not believe the way that you handled your own in those fights and even against the Mundo. That was a losing match from the start for Kayle, yeah. I mean, Kayle loses basically every lane, that's the point. If she didn't, she would be too powerful. So I get it. I understand why she was 0-3. But I do kind of wish my team would have listened to me a little bit when it came to what lanes to go to. I understand that people think that there's this rule book for League of Legends, and there is. I know 99% of the time there's a correct way to lane swap and things like that, but sometimes it's a little bit situational. When you have a 14-0 mid laner, sometimes you have to play around that mid laner. And I needed somebody else to sit with the Mundo other than me. Even if it was just a farm, they didn't have to fight him, they didn't have to kill him, but I couldn't really sit down there with Mundo. I couldn't really be absent from team fights. I couldn't really even hold my own against him. Well, with a person named Tristan playing Jinx, in fact, I think it's gonna be a good one. Ooh, good team. Jinx and Warwick, we're off to a really good start. We've been getting some good junglers these past 2 days. I guess I'm playing Vel'Koz all day. You banned Mundo. Love having you around. I love having you around. That's really good. Now, Cyber, do you play Leona into anything? Or, for example, when you're against a Leona counter like Morgana, do you pick something else? Or do you just not care and you just play Leona? Because if so, I respect that. And I understand the double Aphelios bans. He seems busted right now. It makes me miss playing ADC with how busted Aphelios is. You play into everything. I love that. That's a true Leona main. A true Leona main. But seeing how busted Aphelios is makes me want to go back to ADC. He is one of my favorite ADCs. I respect somebody playing Vayne though. I don't see Vayne players anymore and I kind of understand why. She's probably not too great, but oh, Vayne Nautilus is so fun. Such a fun lane, man. Yeah, maybe for fun I'll have to go back bot lane sometime, but today is not the day for it. Let's see, they're gonna be kinda tanky, so you should probably just go with this. Same as last game. Now, I do think into a team like this, even just with the Briar and Nautilus showing, I feel like we should build Blackfire, but I just like Gun too much to not build it. I don't know if I can play Vel'Koz with Blackfire. I can with Hwei. Hwei I can kinda get away with it, though I do prefer Gun on him too, but... Oh, Irelia is anti-fun, but that's okay. She's not really the worst thing I could lane into, I feel like. We'll go with yellow. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I hope you have a fantastic bot lane. Ooh, really good team. Oh my god. Wait, actually, is that Black Frost? If that, I'm gonna try and see if I can match him. You might, nah, GP's top. GP's top. Irelia is very, very difficult for someone like Vel'Koz because, of course, she has dashes. You can't hit a single skill shot on her, but I play against a lot of champions like that. Obviously, I play against Yasuo, I would say 80% of my games. I play against Akali a lot. You know, lots of champions with dashes. It's not a big deal. You get used to it. Worst case, if I can't hit a skill shot, I will just farm safely, do what I can. It is Black Frost. It is Black Frost Renekton. Cool. And Winter Bless, look at that. And Lunar Eclipse, we're all kind of vibing except for the Jinx. Maybe he should have played Tristana. But also... don't like Platbriar. Irelia mid is interesting. I actually see it pretty frequently. I imagine she does... I think she picked after me, so I imagine she picked in relation to my Vel'Koz mid pick. If I had to guess, she probably does very well into mages because she can dodge everything and jump on them. I think she probably just plays similarly to an assassin.
To date, none have survived
So,
preliminary
we'll see.
testing.
Good luck though, bot lane. Jinx Leona is an equally fun lane. I mean, I love both these lanes. I love both these lanes. Would I rather be the... If we're talking objectively though, would I rather be the Vayne with the Nautilus, or would I rather be the Jinx who has a Leona? Probably the Vayne Nautilus. I feel that Vayne Nautilus kind of has an edge here. Vayne can dodge a lot of... You know, she can dodge Leona's hook. However, Leona can just go up and Q her and kind of CC chain off that, Q ult, and then Jinx can put down her traps. But then you have to worry about Nautilus jumping on Jinx. This is such a good... It's such a good lane. Especially Nautilus hook into Condemn near a wall. So fun. It's a good time. But you guys can play pretty defensive. I do worry that you're just going to get poo-pooed on, not because you're bad, certainly not, but just because this is a very hyper-aggressive lane, and Leona is going to struggle to get out if Nautilus engages on you. So just play it very, very carefully. You are more than capable of doing very, very well in that lane. I'm dizzy. She's been in this lane for 2 seconds, and she just made me dizzy and then left. Just like, see you later, dude. My work here is done. What is that? That is... Oh, Mythmaker. I thought it was Spirit Blossom. Kinda looks similar to Spirit Blossom. Now here's the problem, right? I know how Irelia Q works. If she doesn't get the minion, it doesn't reset, right? She has to wait for the cooldown. The problem with that is it can sometimes be hard to tell as the enemy if she got the reset or not. This is so fun. Wait, I'm having so much fun. Hold on. I'm having fun. Yeah, so this is just kind of a GG lane. So what you do is you sit under tower. There's nothing you can do. No sense in tilting, no sense in feeding, none of that. We have none of that here. We sit under tower, and if she wants to roam, here's the thing. I'm gonna ping. Wow, she is sweating. It's norms. You don't need to know where my Warwick is. You really don't. Anyway, we sit here, and what we do is, if we ever lose sight of her, we ping. Because I don't want her, especially running bot. I think the Renekton would be able to handle her top lane, but I don't want her running bot. And she's gonna roam. She's gonna have to, because I'm gonna sit under tower. I was pinging the Warwick. I'm not sure what was going on. I don't know if maybe he DC'd or something. He really needed to back off there, though. I didn't see what happened. It might have been, he might have gotten CC'd or something. 4-part... Hold on. I gotta sweat here into when I really mid. 4-part episode podcast directly to you. Oh, okay, Zero. I will look at that as soon as I can. I'll listen to that as soon as I can. Man, I really tried to get through those minions. Shame. As much as I would like to just farm this with skills, with abilities, I really can't. I need to conserve my mana as much as possible because I'm not going to back until I can get Lost Chapter. And she's going to make it so that I have to farm using abilities. Please be careful. Please be careful, Warwick. I know you're a strong, independent, capable jungler, but Irelia is terrifying. She's really terrifying.
Another entity of value.
I don't know what the bar under Irelia does either. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that does. To be honest, I don't think it matters. I know that she dashes, and her dash resets when she kills a minion or something, or hits someone, or I don't know. I think she has to kill the target for it to reset. The rest of the stuff's not important. Who cares? Passive, the rest of her kit, who cares? Never mind, she's mid. Sorry, Renekton, false alarm. Fortunately, I have teleport too, so if she pushes the wave under tower, I don't really care. I'm gonna miss as much farm as necessary to not essentially int. She can keep BMing, I don't care. I think she's pretty tilted here because she's not getting kills. That's Irelia for you. That's Irelia players for you. And you sit there and you keep tilting her because here's the thing. She's gonna try to tower dive me. And at a certain point, I do think Irelia can. But as long as I play it very, very carefully, she shouldn't kill me. And this is what you like to see too. When your laner is kind of like getting arrogant and getting tilted, it's good because then you have a chance for them to misplay. You have a greater chance for them to misplay just because they're emotional. And that's the only way you can really win into a really extreme counter pick. You always want to play calm, cool, and collected, even in a bad situation. And you will be rewarded.
An enemy has been slain.
Get this.
An ally has been slain.
I didn't know you were going back in, Cyber. I'm very, very upset. I would have gone in and I didn't know that they were still doing Dragon. Oh, that is really cursed. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so cursed. I could have gotten 2 more kills out of that. I could have basically I could have gotten a quad and Dragon. Oh my god, why did they stay? They saw me walk bad mid and they're like, man, this guy's an idiot, let's get Dragon. Now, if you can get your passive off on her for free, do it. But definitely don't stress yourself out trying to. Don't get too close. As I'm wont to do on Vel'Koz.
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional. There is much to learn about this world.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
It's a nasty gank. Okay, I am gonna warn them. Irelia might come up. No, she's just made it. It's fine. I don't know why she didn't go up. Her and Gangplank really could probably do something there. Perhaps it was unwarded.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I was pressing my R button and then realized I didn't have ult yet. That is tragic. I can't really go bot, she's gonna push. So her damage mitigation is very, very rough for my ult. For my kit in general, but particularly for my ult. The odds of me being able to kill her are pretty low,
An ally has
even
been
if I get
slain.
some good hits on her. And beyond that, she does have healing. I could grab my orb, my Oblivion orb. It might not be a bad idea. To be honest, it might not be a bad idea.
What else can I discover?
I would like to go bot. Yeah, Irelia left. I'm heading bot. I would like Warwick to not show before I get there. Okay, well, maybe I can at least get an assist. I can't reach. I want. Oh, yes, I got an assist. Let's go. Let's go. Jigsaw, let's go. Good job. Well done, well done. You know what? I might grab my Oblivion Orb. I really need my boots. I'll grab my Oblivion Orb when I can. I have to TP here.
Killing spree.
What, I deserve to get taxed. It's 2025. You know, that is one thing. I don't know if maybe I'm just in too low elo norms, but I don't see junglers taxing anymore. Ever. Is it still... I imagine it's still meta to tax, depending on who gets the kill, but I just never see it anymore.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. She
Shut
did go
down.
bot. It's unfortunate.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cries.
Okay, the objective is up. I can't really do anything about that. I can't go down there by myself, unfortunately. I can sneak down there once Warwick's on his way, but...
High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
He used his Q, he used his Q.
The sky opens.
Okay. Alright, that's the part. Cat issues. Unfortunate not to get any assists, but
Double kill.
at least my team got a lot out of that.
Will soon fall.
Man, she doesn't get my tower here, right? Pretty close.
Intriguing reaction to pain.
turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I miss the darkness of the void.
I need to keep my flash ready because it looks like she's waiting until her ult's up. And dodging Briar ult's pretty easy, but not when it's point blank, you know. I have to submit, I can't keep helping bot because Irelia is gonna grab my tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
What was that? Huh?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Huh? Okay, that was a very interesting Briar maneuver. I think what caused that is the fact that I kept Braum kecking at her, but I want you to know, let it be known, I was Braum kecking at the Irelia after we killed her because she has been kind of BM. I don't think I should TP here. Not safe. Not safe for TP.
Such fascinating
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
messy, yet exceptional.
I kind of zoned out farming there.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
This world.
Check on something real quick here. Okay, we're good. Doing good. Alright, we want to build in relation to Irelia and Briar, even Nautilus. We need the anti-healing, which is why we got the Oblivion Orb. That's already done. We want to kind of be doing burn / damage to tankier champs, so
Dominating.
that's why I was saying even in champ select, even from the first two that they locked it, which is Briar and Irelia, I knew I should have gone the Blackfire build, but I just feel more comfortable at least building my Ludens
An ally has been slain.
and then building utility from there. Oh no, you are kind of dead. I'm gonna be honest, you are kind of dead.
Enemy
I'm
double
so
kill.
sorry. They really wanted you. For us is 7 for dogs. One day is 30 for them. I say did not see you because it felt like forever. Oh, Alan, I like that one. That is so sweet. Pretty cute. I like that a lot.
An ally has been slain.
Let's just head back. I want to start grouping up a little bit here. I know I should be pushing a side lane, but with Briar and Irelia, it's a little scary. Let's try to group up a little bit. I think our team is actually... I know it doesn't look it, but I think we're doing alright. I think we have a good amount of lockdown between Warwick, Leona, even Jinx. Even myself as well, and then we have a good amount of damage between myself and Renekton. Nice, not a bad pick, not a bad pick. We take any pick we can get at this point. That's one heck of a Renekton chroma. Ah, close, close, it was a good effort.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay, that's fine, Renekton's going. I was gonna TP. He is dead. This was a bad call, that's why I was kind of trying to go with the Renekton, but I didn't want this Warwick to think I wasn't there for him. I think it's gone. I think it's gone, and Dragon's gonna be gone too. We can't try to outsmite it. Warwick is 2 levels down and he's also dead right now. And Leona and I alone can't really deal with all of them. Careful, it might be warded. I'm gonna stick with the team here, even if it costs me
Creativity
farm.
is limitless, for better or worse.
This Briar is interesting. Interesting. It's been ages since I last hydrated. It's been ages.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Wit's End is really rough, so I'm gonna grab my Leandries, and then I'm probably gonna go into Void Staff. I do wish I'd gone Blackfire, I said from the beginning, but I gotta trust my gut. Gotta do it.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Just the 3 of them. I mean, the 2 threats are top lane, unfortunately, going for our Renekton. The reason Briar's a threat is more for her ult than anything else. I would say the main problem is Irelia. Vayne is... She's very fed, but she's easier to deal with in a way, which kind of sounds crazy, right? 'Cause she's not very easy to deal with, but I would say Irelia is more difficult. At least for me.
Such fascinating evolution.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Humans. Simple. Messy.
I guess I'm just going to submit. I want to help my team, but I just kind of end up wandering around the jungle. Let's go Renekton. Very nice.
Down. Your turret has been destroyed.
There is much to learn about this world.
Alright, let's back real quick. I really want us to stay grouped up. I respect what Renekton is doing, and he's doing a great job. But I feel like if we fight together... let's see... I think Void Stuff is kind of the way to go next.
Human melting point remains.
They're just pushing so much, these two. Okay, I thought we were gonna do Baron. I mean, I know it's kind of risky, especially with the Vayne. And without Jinx there, it might be kind of hard. They are doing Baron? Okay, that was a little bit uncoordinated. He's gonna sweep this for sure. Alright, it's fine. We have vision on it at least. Yeah, I saw them going for Scuttle, so I kind of figured that they were just gonna grab Scuttle and leave. That's why I didn't stay, but I think even if I had stayed, it wouldn't have been great. I might have had to flush out. Also, does Warwick not build tier 2s? I know that he's fast. I mean, oh my goodness gracious. I'm going as fast as my little legs can carry me. You know, this Warwick subs. I mean, maybe he doesn't build tier 2s because he's such a fast champion, but I feel like everyone needs their full boots except for Cassiopeia. But I don't know. I'm not a Warwick player. I'm not. So. Okay, we need a little bit more gold here. And Yumi. That's a good point. That's a good point. You got me there. Alright. Let's head back for... Oh. Okay, Renekton. Alright, let's grab Baron. Really, really good that we kind of split them up there. We're really working for this one. This is gonna feel like a really, really sweet win if we get it. Let's grab this. What else could I possibly build in terms of utility? Maybe Zonya's. To be honest, Zonya's... I do need it. It's not ideal to be building it this late, but given what a threat I am and how it would be pretty bad if I was dead, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more survivability. Because if I get caught out, it's going to be bad. If I don't have Flash and Briar point blank ults me, that's bad. Really good CC. Fantastic. Well done. do anything there. Why? Everyone's splitting up. Yeah, that's rough.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, that was bad. That was kind of bad.
Light here is harsh.
We can't have everyone split up like that and die. Oh, he got his tier 2s. Okay, maybe just a little bit late. Warwick just ran past Vayne. Yeah, we're not very coordinated, that's the problem. Just as a team, we're very much lacking coordination. No way that hit! Cyber, that was beautiful! I feel like League even took a second to decide if that hit. Riot even took a minute. They asked the council, did that Leona E hit? And the council decided it did. Well done. You are playing very, very well. Very, very well.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
Now let's stick together as much as we can. I don't know who she's going for. It must be Jinx.
An ally has been slain.
You gotta remember, don't stand right in the center of mid when you hear Briar ult. Just try to get to a side. The odds of you dodging her ult are so much higher. I can't really steal that or anything, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's best for me to just stay alive here. I don't want to be dead while the rest of my team is coming up. I think we're gonna complete our Zhonya's and then probably finish out with Morello. I think that's the best I could have done in terms of build. Maybe Luden's wasn't it, but I think I'm still happy with my choice because I think I as a player do better with Luden's. I have a really good handle on my damage when I have Luden's and not so much when I have Blackfire. I don't know, man. I don't know. How many times has this Briar flashed on me also?
Enemy killing spree.
It's tough. It's tough.
Skeletal, quite peculiar.
You played so well though, Cyber. I hope you know that. You're a fantastic Leona. I can really tell that you've put a lot of time and effort into her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's really pretty inspiring to see a Leona do so well too, because I know that a lot of times Leona's just considered a champion that goes in and dies just because of her kit, right? But to see her actually be so tanky and be able to frontline and kind of engage and tank and not die is really cool. And I think that's the reason why she sometimes isn't meta, is because she just goes in and dies. So it's nice to see her that she's at a point where she can basically be an effective tank. Even if I myself don't play a champion, I mean, I can play Leona, I've played her before, but even if I don't play a champ, most of the time I like seeing them be at a place where they're playable. Even if I don't like that champ. My exception is Fizz. I don't want Fizz to ever be playable. Silly champ. Really good. Take a nice kill on the Nautilus. Wow. Cyber, that was such a good engage. You're killing it. I think you straight up just won us the game off the except for Irelia, actually. Really? Nobody helped me there? Jeez, guys. Come on, that's silly behavior. Yeah. Hello? Which? Okay, Renekton's going. It's like, who's backing? Someone's gotta go. Come on, Renekton, you can do this. Okie dokie, good job guys, good job. Check as cheap as I can with cards you own, and it's still 160 for 61 cards. I mean, honestly, that at least sounds really good though, because I know how expensive the cards can get. That sucks. I was reading chat, so I just let Irelia get that. That's unfortunate. That's okay. It all worked out. No worries. However, I might shave off a couple bucks. Maybe I get 25 pack. Okay. Yeah, Ham. To be honest, it sounds like you shaved down the cost quite a lot. That I still think that's pretty impressive. Through my roommate and my friends who play Magic, I know it gets really expensive. The most expensive one is 2640. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, you could save up for it, you know. Nothing wrong with that if it brings you joy.
An ally has been slain.
Not the ping and then she just disappears off the map. I'm sad we couldn't win off that. That was so good. That Leona play was crazy.
The sky opens.
Did I not have R, or did my R just not go off? Was it not up? Because I did press my R.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Careful, careful.
Shame.
Ally has been slain.
Each card, 2 different cards you're buying from 6. Your plan is to itemize them into 2 mini decks so you can buy them as cheap as possible. Good plan.
Enemy double kill. Defeat.
The Briar was so mad. To tilt the Briar, it was worth it. I think that's the real win. Our Warwick feels like a bot. He might have been new. I'm kind of getting the impression that maybe he's a newer player. Especially because people know to build tier 2s a lot earlier than he did, so I think he might just be new to the game. That's not somebody being bad at their champion. You know what I mean? I'm sorry I wasn't honorable enough with my over 70k damage. You win this match is impressive, Icarus. You did, Cyber. You did fantastic. Really, really good Leona gameplay. Thank you for playing with me, and thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. EST. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining. Oh, I should wait for the ad break to end. I'll wait for the ad break to end before I say goodnight, because I don't want to miss anyone. Waiting very patiently. Alright. 13 deaths on our Warwick, yeah. It was a tough one. GG's. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. I will be using a VTuber model, and then the day after, we will be doing League and Slay the Spire. For now, Slay the Spire is going to be Thursdays and Sundays, just due to some technical difficulties, but then once I get that resolved, I plan to move Slay the Spire to Saturdays and Sundays and make it a, weekend game. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Highly recommended. You can stay up to date on everything. Good night, oh so fair Twink. Good night, Ham. I hope you have a good night. I hope you're able to save up for the cards you want.